Testicle. circus in town?
At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. How's it
At
going?
Pool, easy sharks, or whatever. Hi
Happy
there.
pool, easy sharks. Easy bake oven pals. Hello. Hi. Hi, Holly.
Hello. Oh, hi there. Oh, do you want? Hang on. Do you want to? Sorry, I'm being.
What?
I'm like fading out of existence every time I talk. Are you seeing that?
Oh, yeah.
that.
Is that
Like,
what
hold on.
the? Is that
You
a-
might want to change your Fugi settings.
Is that a
I don't think
Fugi?
mine is.
Is that
Yeah,
a Fugi
mine is.
can do that?
Yeah, I don't need to be dimmed.
Are you
I think
sure?
yeah, I don't need to be dimmed. It's
You don't
having
want to
weird
go
effect.
back into the darkness?
I don't want to go back into the dark.
Not again. The accident wasn't my fault. You're right. You're right. Let's see. Did that do anything? Did that do anything? Hey, say something.
Hello.
There you go.
Hey there.
You're alive. You're well. Her
All
presence is waning. Hi, Goku. I have to say hi to everybody. I have to do the streamer thing, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Blues. Hi, Thrash. Hi, Mage. Hi, Kenster. Hi, Washa. Hi, Foe. Hi, Nest. Hi, Raven. Hi, Cube. Hi, Higa. Hi, Ducky. Thank you for the gift sub to Danny. Hi, Danny. Hi, Nada. Hi, Murph. Hey, what's up? Hi, Holly.
Hello.
Hi, Scratching Way.
Who is the inanimate woman?
Hi, Fred. We love inanimate women, okay? Don't worry about it. You know her. She's been around. She's been around. Don't worry so much. Okay?
Listen,
Okay.
Thrash, I'm equally animate to you, alright? Let's get real here. Come on.
That's true. Yeah, you've got the little wibbly wobblies. She does have more frames
She's
of
got a bump.
animation though. Yeah, can you flutter your wings like how she wags her tail?
Oh, that'd be good if my PNG had that, actually. But no.
Do those do anything? Or are they just there?
I mean, on my regular model, they move.
You
Yeah,
have to talk to move. I can't sit still.
true. True.
The
I'm sorry.
inanimate- I like that. I think when I get into wrestling, that's gonna be like what they call me when I enter the ring.
Whoa.
You
You want to be
Yeah.
a professional wrestler?
Yeah, it's just like something that's like bound to happen at some point, I think, in like the natural course of my life, right?
I mean, you were a theater kid, and you've been taking more time outdoors to stay fit and whatnot. So it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, it's
before
only a
you
matter of
really
time.
get into the squared circle and squash the beef. Can you give me a
That's right.
Can you give me a hype up? Can you give me some hype man speech? Who you're gonna take down to WrestleMania this weekend? Who you gonna kill in the ring? In the ring. It's okay to say it if you had in the ring. Yeah, who are you
Oh,
challenging?
I want to kill the ref. I want to kill the referee. I think. I want to like. I'm gonna get stuff. I'm gonna make it weird. You know.
You're gonna make it weird. You're gonna make it a real personal beef with the guy just trying to uphold the rules.
Yeah, I'm sort of, I don't really stand for that kind of thing. I'm kind of an anarchist presence in the ring. I sort of do agree with the authority that the referee is trying to impose.
They ring the bell and you just immediately start going for the throat of the referee. You can care less about the other guy in the ring.
The other guy, whatever. I mean, hey, what you want, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. That would be insane. That would be an insane professional wrestler stunt where they just, like, give massive beef to the fucking referee of all people who's done, like, nothing to anybody. That'd be a hell of a plot line. You could take that all the way to the Royal Rumble.
Oh, so they must have done this, right? Have they ever done a thing where, like, they have, like, a plant in, like, the crowd?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Just, like, and then, like, the wrestler, like, and it's just, like, you think it's some random person, and they're like, that's my... I like point out someone random in the crowd, and I'm like, "That's my father."
Yeah, no, that's.
And I like drag them into the ring, and then we wrestle.
That's a fairly common thing to do. Where there was this one. I'm gonna go down a wrestling rabbit hole, okay? So bear with me, okay? I'm gonna need a lot of nodding and a lot of yes, I agree. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good. There was this one wrestler. His name was Umaga. He didn't really speak English, and he was sort of a dog for one of the big men, the big chairman of sorts. And
I see.
And he was just making people be afraid of him. So he would like bring him out into the ring and say anybody who wants to challenge Umaga can get a WWE contract. And he would point people out. He'd point to this little boy and said, "Do you want to fight Umaga?" And they would like Jumbotron the boy. It's like traumatized. And then you get this random man in the crowd, and he's like, "Yeah, you come on, you get in there, you go in there and you fight him." But then they fight, and he's getting his ass kicked. But because it's sports entertainment, shenanigans happen. Somebody else comes in and breaks up the fight and hits Umaga with one of their super moves. And then Santino Marella gets the pin, and he gets the contract, and he was a wrestler for like at least a decade. So he was in there for the long run. He was cool. He had a thing he did called the Cobra, where he put this little sleeve on his arm, and then he would like, this is kind of hard to describe, but his arm would be like standing straight out, his fingers pointed outward. He would slap his wrist to make like the head of the Cobra go up. He would slap his elbow, so it's like the Cobra's getting up, and then he would turn his hand around, so it's like the Cobra's pointing at you, and then he would jab you in like the collarbone, and you would die. And then he'd pin you for 3, and he'd win. That's the Umaga story.
Okay.
Did you like it?
Nice. I liked it. Yeah, that was cool.
Thanks.
I think I should become someone who just like writes wrestling storylines. Maybe I had a lot of ideas hearing that.
Yeah.
I think could be a lucrative field for me.
I think wrestling sports entertainment is very fascinating because they can be really absurdly stupid with it sometimes, and people take it so seriously.
Also, hi everyone. I wanted to say hi to everyone. Not individually, because, but...
Because fuck you
hi,
guys.
everyone. Fuck you guys.
You're taking your heel turn already. Let's go. Hi, Anna Marindaman.
Yeah.
Hi, Algernon. Anybody else sneak in there while I was talking about wrestling? Hi, Craftsman. There we go. Just checking.
Wow, I like how you said each one of those names different to how I would. That was cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was awesome, because on my stream I greet all those people, but I say it differently.
That's just the kind of perk you get over here on the Swalty2 G-Pool channel. You get a special signature greeting, unlike anything else.
Oh.
Holly only cares about us as a collective, as one hive mind. As a sort of...
just,
Yeah.
think of that as a good thing, right? Like, as a collective, you can do so much. You're so strong, chat.
You're getting booed in the chat right now.
No.
You're losing the crowd. You gotta hype them back up. You gotta do your sweet chin music or whatever.
My what?
Oh, that's Shawn Michaels' signature move. The sweet chin music. He would stomp on the ground, and then when the person gets up, he would kick him in the chin.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You need to have a signature move if you're gonna be a wrestler.
I'm learning a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, you can kick the ref in the chin if you really want to. Now we're talking. I didn't test the audio, but I'm guessing everybody's heard you say things, which is good.
Oh yeah, they want me to be louder. They want me to be quieter. How do they feel about me? Well, okay, currently they probably want me to be quieter because I'm saying shit like, fuck you, die. But like,
how do they feel about me?
Chat can put their petty biases aside. How do they feel?
I would love to have a sort of stream situation a la Back to Wrestling once again, WowE, where people have like their own custom like signs that they bring in and hold up. That would be awesome, I think.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I bet that you could probably do some Sammy shenanigans and people could find a way to make their own little sign.
I've just had an idea.
Well, I had it first, so.
Okay, well, alright.
Hi, Remy.
I don't know how to implement my idea, by the way.
Me
I have
neither.
I have half the knowledge necessary, I think.
Me neither. I really don't know how you would make that work, but I think there's something there. Some sort of like keyword amalgamation where it can just like put something on an image and load that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I need to hold a tournament of one of those create a character wrestling games. Yeah, the Royal Rumble VTuber extravaganza. I've seen so many things like that. The character creators are never good because they're always like realistic to a degree, and people always try to make anime characters in it, and it looks so strange.
Yeah, I wanted to do one of those once just with like CPU fighters, but then I was like, well, fuck, it is a thing that like Drama has done, so I guess that's kind of I can't do that.
Me and my roommate would do that a lot with we've just made a shit ton of ridiculously absurd characters like the Infraggable Crunk and the Irate Gamer and other fun such characters.
Okay, so is the first one of those real?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is the Infraggable Crunk?
Do you remember Justice Friends from Dexter's Lab?
Oh, yeah, oh, right.
Yeah,
oh, shit.
He's
okay,
the purple guy.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Sorry, yeah, my mind was not in the right place to remember that, so I was like, what? And then you said Irate Gamer, and I was like, okay, well, that's a real guy, so... I just thought the Infraggable Crunk must have also been, like, a, E-list, YouTuber, you know?
The Infraggable Crunk at youtube.com. Twitch.tv/Infraggable. Purple guy? Yeah, he's a purple guy. He's based on FNAF. Your brain is still crash pilled and you were so confused? What? Crunk? Crunch? What?
Maybe there's some sort of similarly named guy in there. I don't know.
Do you like
There could
Crash
be.
Bandicoot?
I've said this before. The only ones I've played in full, bizarrely, were the mutant ones.
Yeah. Thanks, Cube, for gifting a sub to the Infraggable Crunk.
Hell yeah, bro.
He's so infraggable. Oh, Crunk from Nitro Kart, duh, the big blue monkey. That is very funny that the only Crash Bandicoots you've played are like the weird reboot ones that play completely different from the others.
I've only played Crash of the Titans and Mind Over Mutant, and I've played 20 minutes total of all the other ones.
I always
I didn't own them. I just got the mutant one on PS2, and then I knew someone who got the other mutant one on Xbox 360, and that's what I played.
I always assumed Crash was either like an Australian icon or an offensive Australian stereotype over there.
I don't think he's offensive to us specifically. That first game is definitely offensive to a lot of people, though, at least from what I've seen.
Yeah, the first game's kind of a hell game.
It seems like it.
The second one's cool though. Third one's cool though.
Yeah.
It's got Object Motherfucker in it. You don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
One of the characters, the lab scientist guy in the coding, they refer to him as obj.motherfucker.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's very
Awesome.
cool. Yeah, Blues has been going through a big Crash Bandicoot obsession lately, and it's pretty exciting to see.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can we talk about the thing that you said I was insane for before we switched over this screen?
Hold on.
I just think it's
forgot.
funny.
What was it?
I'll explain, and chat can decide if this is insane or not.
Okay.
So, I can't hear the stream audio right. I can't hear what Jeeple is hearing.
Sorry.
aside
Oh.
So, to be... for this segment of stream, because I don't like the quiet, I have my own just chatting music playing in the background. Like the one I would normally play on my stream. I am hearing that currently.
That's the part that's weird to me, is that you're using the same one you use for your stream.
Yeah, because it's what I'm used to. It makes sense, right? It
Thanks,
puts me in the
Emily.
right mindset.
If you were playing G-Pool's music, it would be normal. Yeah, if you were playing Mega Man and
what's your-
Bass, Tengu Man, Super and Famicom version. Can I switch to Holly's
Okay.
music? No, I
Yeah,
don't.
I'm
I don't
switching-
feed my
switching to
audio
your-
through browser like a lunatic.
UI anymore.
I
I can
know.
give you the file.
Sure.
We can
Yeah,
swap
sure.
music.
We
Okay,
can we can swap
I'll
music.
listen to Tengu Man, and you can listen to mine.
Make sure it's the
Hold
Super
on.
Nintendo version. The GBA version's crunchy.
Yeah.
It's not as soothing.
Okay, here's a FLAC file of my one.
What the
You have
fuck's
fun
a
with
FLAC file?
that. You never seen a FLAC before? Come
No.
on, man. Well, hopefully you can play that.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Ooh.
Pretty
This
funky,
is so
right?
stupid. Yeah. I'm hearing Jeeple's music now, and soon you'll all be hearing my music. So this is good, I think.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Can I load this into OBS?
I don't know, maybe? Probably?
I would hope, because you do it.
I play it through a media player. I don't play it in OBS.
Oh. You
That way
do
I can
that?
change the music with ease.
Whoa, that's so smart.
Yeah.
You're a genius.
Everything supports black. Okay.
All files. There we go.
By the way, we're gonna play Ace Attorney to everyone. Just thought I should say.
Yeah. There we
Or
go.
we might talk about wrestling for 5 hours. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, wrestling's cool, right? You just said you wanted to be one.
Yeah, I said that on a whim, but now I'm more and more I'm thinking, damn, I'm like onto something.
Would your big entrance theme still be Mario Artist? You'd come out with the
Yes.
crowd cheering and the fireworks going off, and it's wait, 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 wait. Absolutely nothing to hype people up. It's all chill vibes. How are you liking Tengu Man?
I'm liking it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm liking Tengu Man. It is
Hell
a
yeah.
slightly different mood than my usual music, so now I'm shifting. I'm changing.
You're waking up. Entrance music would be Redial. True.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for hitting the Tom in my chat. That's awesome. I like that you're never gonna get rid of that emote ever.
I'm not. Not until he contacts me and tells me to take it down.
Not until Tom does something he shouldn't have.
Yeah. If Tom gets involved, then I'll remove it. But until then, I'm staying.
Hey, Bill. I'm gonna pass the bar. I'm gonna pass the Colorado bar exam. Just you wait and see. The prospect of VTubers exchanging music for collabs is nice. You could get used to this. Nice. I need, yeah. When you come on here, Blues will listen to your little funky beats, your cave tunes. That'd be cool. Hi, lesbian Donkey Kong. I like saying the full name. I mean, it's
Me
either
too, yeah.
lesbian or donkey or Kong. So,
Yeah. Hello, donkey.
hello, lesbian. You
Oh, I like that crab.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
a good crab. I was
Oh,
about
the
to ask about
Doodles crab.
emotes. You probably have you probably got some slots to fill, huh?
Yeah, I have like 5 animated and 5 regular slots to fill, I think.
Not too shabby. I'm like in the same boat, more or less. I got about that much to work with.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out more cool and funny and awesome things to put in there.
Oh yeah, and I could have one more slot, but currently one of them is Hound, which I added on. So
You-
maybe Hound can stay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Really funny face. I don't know what the fuck it means, but it.
It's just good. Everybody likes it. Everybody likes Heck 5 Hound.
I like when people say "rutro" and then post it. I like that. It's my favorite so far. I've been doing that a lot myself, actually.
I like when emotes appear on a whim in the middle of a stream. I think that's very cool and fun.
Positive is awesome.
You like positive?
I do. I think it's really awesome how it works. It's just like a pog emote. Like it reads clearly as that of a small size, but you look more closely and you're like, oh.
Oh. Oh. Hound and Positive. They're best friends. Hi, Neo Zero. I get it now. I get it. This is nice.
You like the music?
Oh, yeah. I'm liking the music.
Oh, see?
Did you ever have you played that game?
No. I haven't played that game.
Oh. Okay.
I don't even know what you do in Talent Studio, because one of them is like Mario Paint, but 3D.
Oh, yeah.
I think Talent
I forgot
Studio,
there's...
you do like, you like design like little models, like little characters. Maybe like you like, I don't know if you like dress them up or something.
That's cool. I only know about the Paint
Actually,
one.
Yeah.
There's like 3 or 4 of them, aren't there?
There's 3, because there's... What is there? There's Paint Studio, Talent Studio, and... God, I forget.
Boxing Studio. Wrestling Studio.
Yeah, Wrestling Studio.
You ever play Graffiti Kingdom on PS2?
I want to give that a go.
That game's so sick. That's very much a Holly Heck Maybe game, I think.
Thing.
It's got surprisingly like intuitive 3D modeling controls. The characters are silly and stupid and funny. It's kind of a hell game to play, but I like that about it. You have that sitting on your shelf, but you don't want to figure out how to connect a PAL PS2? What do you mean?
A PAL PS2?
How do you...
I got one of those. I'm looking at it right now.
Couple of pals in the chat. What do you mean connect it? Like to HDMI or something? Just get a converter. Have you played PlayStation games, Holly?
Honestly, not that many. I didn't have a PS1, so I missed out a lot, and I only have the like really tiny slim PS2, so...
Well, you can play PS1 games on that.
Yeah, can you? Yeah, you can, right? Yeah.
Have I ever seen SCART? That cable's scary. I don't like looking at it.
Anyway, I think I didn't know you could get PS1 games because I was just playing PS2 on there.
Yeah, they didn't really like advertise it, I don't think. But yeah, like Kenster said, you just need a PS1 memory card to save, but you can play any PS1 games on PS2.
Yeah, my PS2 memory card, I had the classic experience of it was full.
Oh no!
So we would rent the same game like every week and do the first 3 levels like, every week.
That's awesome. I went a long length of my life with both my PS1 and PS2 where I just didn't have memory cards for those systems. So it was just sort of a hell lifestyle where I would constantly restart Digimon World and Hot Wheels Extreme Racing. I did 100% Spyro the Dragon 3 though. That was pretty cool. That was a very long summer Sunday that I'll remember forever. Spyro 3 rules. It's the best one. I'm sick of people saying they peaked in 1 because they're wrong.
I gotta play those Spyros.
Spyro's cool. I think you'd like Spyro. Crash, I don't think is necessarily for everybody, but I certainly like Crash Bandicoot a lot. Spyro, I think you would definitely enjoy though.
Yeah, I think I may be more of a Spyro person than a Crash person, even if I like the visuals of Crash better, I think.
Yeah. You probably like the gameplay if you just like, you like to bash your head at the wall with some things, fire rock and
true.
whatnot.
It might click as one of those games that is keep doing anyway.
I don't really like the first Crash Bandicoot very much, but I think 2 and 3 are excellent.
Nice.
Yeah. Same thing with I like Spyro 1 a bit, but I like Spyro Year of the Dragon the best. That's the 3rd one. It's got a skateboard in it. Wow.
Insane.
Happy Toaster. Did Holly add line wiggle to this PNG? Holly adds line wiggle to everything.
I got it on everything. Check out this PNG. It's here too.
Wow. You changed it
And
so
I got
quick.
tired.
You just got so tired.
There's even more on this one. On this one, it's like intense.
You're just
This
that
one's
tired.
Crazy.
You're falling apart. You never realized this was Smilers?
Back.
No way. You're back in true form.
The funny thing is, it like isn't Smilers. Smilers is an edit of Sleeny, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sleeny is what started it all.
Well, Sleeny was the first one, which is this.
Mhm.
Wait, no, I'm getting confused. I have another PNG that I don't have here right now.
Do you?
I don't have set up. Yeah, I have one. I have one that came before the sleepy one. That's like normal.
Normal.
Yeah,
You've
yeah, I
long
don't have it
since
set up.
abandoned such a concept.
yeah, I'm beyond that at this point.
Smilers HD? That'd be cool. Another
Oh,
one
I
of those
have it, but it has
bootlegs.
like a green background on it. So just for demonstration purposes, I can show it, but it'll look strange.
Okay. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna get green. Here we
She's
go.
gonna get green with it. Whoa, there you are. Oh yeah!
Yeah, this is the first. Oh, this is the first one. Yeah.
It is funny that it has a big green background.
Yeah, I originally I was having an issue exporting like stuff with the wiggle out of Photoshop without getting like weird artifacting, so I was just doing green backgrounds and then green screening, which is since resolved.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Also, yeah, this one's really wiggly because this one isn't for collabs or anything. I feel like if it's too wiggly on collabs, it's really distracting. So
You're trying to
Hence
hold
why
yourself
it-
back.
it's toned down on this one. Back to normal now.
You're back to normal. Or
Yeah.
what you'd like to be normal. Hi, Kyrick. Hi, Jam. Hello. We've just been vibing. We've been cat jamming right now.
Yeah.
Heckma 5 Wiggly? You gotta get a Wiggly, Holly. You gotta get a Wiggly.
Wigglies are kind of old news, aren't they? I feel like I haven't heard hype for Wigglies in like a full calendar year.
No, when I first found out about like the VTuber scene, Wigglies were everywhere. Everybody had a Wiggly, but they've long since left. The only people that have Wigglies are the ones that had Wigglies.
Yeah, and even then, some of those Wigglies gone.
Some of those Wigglies were put
Replaced.
down.
Up and downs are the new Wigglies.
They were put up and down. Oh, there's a couple Wigglies. Oh, Cube's got a Wiggly. Snacko-Racko Wiggly. Wiggly sounds like a 90s toy. That would sell. Kids would eat the Wigglies up. I got an up and down too, you know. I also have an up and down, just so everybody knows that. In case you missed out.
Or up and down. Captain Cube
Nanners.
was once featured on Iron Mouse's stream, lest we forget this.
Garger 94 up and down. Cube was on an Iron Mouse stream.
Yeah, a Cube clip was featured.
Whoa. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I saw a clip of it once. It was very amusing.
Did she
was like a
laugh?
really-
Did she
it's like a-
chortle?
She did laugh and chortle, yeah.
You love to hear it.
So I'm just saying, the connection's there. The connection's there.
Yeah. It won't
It's
be
like
long
a really
before.
old clip. It was a clip of like Cube. I think maybe Noka might have also been on it on the clip. I think I
Mhm.
forget, but because I think it was a Tokimeki clip. I think it was Tokimeki.
I was literally
Memorial.
gonna say, was it a Tokimeki clip?
Yeah, I believe it was a Tokimeki clip, and Cube was doing as he does.
Hmm.
Women and such.
I hope one day Mori Calliope watches Wubbida Bubbida.
I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for.
Or just Cube hearing the word Scareport at all. That would be good. Wubbida Bubbida. Everybody remembers Wubbida Bubbida.
Classic.
It never leaves you. That'd be a good shirt.
I need another TV
I
so
gotta
I
start,
can
like,
watch
a VTuber,
WWE and
like-
swell time G pool.
Wow, another wrestling
Sorry.
comment. Yeah, my dog
I
was
being
talking
rude.
over you.
I was being rude. Thrash, I'm sorry, Thrash. Sorry. Thrash, I'm glad that you're excited about the wrestling. Because, hey,
She's a big
too.
wrestling
It's
fan,
what I'm all about.
apparently. Yeah, you
yeah.
two got something in common.
no, I was saying, I gotta start like a independent VTuber like shirt company because I feel like we're all too small to like be able to like justify making shirts for like just ourselves. But if we combine our forces,
Can we host it
combine
on
our
your
power.
NeoCities?
if I should make a brand new one, but yeah.
You can use this coupon code for Squarespace to make your own website for cheap or whatever. Call it V-Shirters. That's nothing. I like it though.
Did you
vshirters.gov.
watch the Royal Rumble? It was fun.
I'll keep the
Cody
clown
Rhodes
page.
won.
Yeah, Kenster.
Oh, I missed that one, Thrash. I'm sorry. Cody
how
Rhodes
will
is
we
back
order
on the.
shirts for
He's
robot
back on the
dogs?
WWE. No way. He's the son of a famous wrestler named Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream. Fun fact. Can you
Fun
keep the
fact.
clowns page on the NeoCities? Have you updated your website at all lately?
I removed it from my Twitch page because I had updated it in 2022 Lost. So, yeah,
That's okay.
that's okay. You know what's not okay?
What?
Crime.
Crime? I hate
Murder.
that stuff. I hate that too.
Manslaughter. Assault.
The American fight Mayor Cody Rhodes.
Fraud.
Amazon effect vocal to right
infringement.
That's good.
shutting down /
Just so you know, Thrash does not quite understand the intricacies of the TTS that yours do.
Amazon effect.
Oh, did Thrash get the whole thing out?
Uh-huh.
Thrash say
The
did
whole
Thrash say
thing.
Amazon
She said
track
Amazon effect vocal track length 50% / shutting down / Good stuff. I can enable that? No, I can't. Not on my
Enable
service.
that.
No way. Not on my service.
Really? They don't have a toggle for it?
I don't
That's
know.
surprising.
I didn't look at it.
Oh, maybe they don't, because I do believe the TTS costs slightly more for each one you do that has SSML.
Oh.
So it might
Yeah.
not be on your free service. Yeah.
Guilty Gear Rex R.
True. A Guilty Gear XR. Hell yeah. Hi, Fire Mountain. You think a little murder sometimes is okay? Well, I'll see your ass in court then. I gotta switch my stuff over. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I keep saying I'm gonna do it. I don't do it. But the past
Yeah,
like two
I'm with
streams, Thrash took like a weird little vow of silence for a good chunk of the
Climate
streams,
trigger.
and I don't know why. All my redeems are linked to the same thing, and all the other things were working. She was still flapping her gums whenever Goku was knocking at the door, but she just wouldn't talk for a good while.
Yeah, they probably messed up their link to their Amazon thing, the TTS. So
Oh, okay. But I'll one day, hold me to that, please.
yeah,
Yeah, crime. You hate that stuff.
I fucking loathe it. It makes
What
me
is TTS?
sick.
We should do something
makes
about
me
that then. We should put an end to all crime.
I wish there was some way. I wish there was some way we could do something about crime.
And
I wish there
punishment.
was some way we could enact the law. You know?
I agree. Wait. But you remember when we did the last one all those months ago, and Maya Fey, she got on that train and she'll never come back? You're kind of dressed
do remember
weird for that. You're kind of stealing her valor, I think, right now.
It's comfortable clothing. What can I say? Does she own robes? Does she own the color purple?
Kind of, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, give me a bit, and I'll see what I can do. But
Okay.
You don't worry about that for the moment.
Yeah, no problem. Hi Chris. How's it going?
First anemia, now robes.
What?
People are talking about stolen valor. I stole anemic valor.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm stealing robed valor.
But it's okay, because you got anemia. At least for a little while.
Briefly, but anyway.
That was so cool.
Let's not relitigate this. Let's litigate other things.
Okay, yeah, the litigation, that's save it for the courtroom. Am I right?
Amen.
Amen. Okay, then we're gonna go and play the video game, okay?
Yeah, let me peep it with my peepers.
Yeah, I'll send you the thing. Don't worry, I got you.
Eee.
Okay, cool. And I just gotta move myself over here, kinda, sort of, and then we go over. Yippee! Oh, I'm too low.
Yippee!
Here we are.
Hello. Oh, I'm big and tall now. Oh, you better lower me.
What's the matter? You feeling scared? You feeling too big?
Yeah, you can see where I get, like, my body gets cut in half because this PNG isn't full body, so
Shh, 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 shh.
I'd lower me a bit for... Thank you. There we go.
There we go.
Thank you. That was scary.
I'm just a manlet? Okay. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Look! It's our favorite finger-wagging fella. Thanks, Washa.
Phoenix Wright, finger-wagging fella trilogy.
But fella spelled with a PH. And finger.
Fella.
God, it's been so long. It's been ages.
Oh, I remember. We're
Yeah?
gonna want to start a new case because we saw the opening opening cutscene thing for it, didn't we? For
Maybe.
or something, because it says we have a save there already. Maybe try continuing, but I suspect
We can just
start it from this menu to be safe.
Whoa! Girls.
Oh yeah, they don't have an illustration for this, so they just have this, which is really... I don't know why they didn't make an illustration for it.
That's strange.
Yeah, it's weird. I thought for the trilogy collection they would go back and give it one, and they didn't.
Anyway, remember the fun adventures we went on? This wild and wacky man who had a funny clock. This wild and wacky man who had a funny clock.
Yeah, okay, you did the joke I was gonna do.
Thanks.
Good.
Remember the bellboy?
How could I forget the bellboy? he's still with us.
He's still with us. He's been in your pocket sweltering the whole time.
Yeah, that's right.
Our friend Butts, the Spectre of Death. Hi, Mr. Pig. Hi, Common Man. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Miles Edgeworth almost got there. That was so scary.
Yeah.
It was so scary for him.
Look how embarrassed he is right there. He's about to get grabbed.
He's about to get grabbed by a very large man.
Yeah.
That's scary.
He's so embarrassed. He feels like such a fool.
With this crazy old man with the parrot next to him, too. How embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Sweltering heat got him.
Right.
Yeah, what's that line, Emily? What's that? What'd you say? Okay. Look, it's Rise from the Ashes. Who's this girl that looks kind of like Maya Fey, but not really, but kind of?
It's a great question.
Oh.
This is why you do these streams, because you ask great questions.
I'll hit the button and start the game, okay?
Okay.
It's good to be back, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't an old-ass game, and there's probably not any flashing. I can turn that off. There's... Oh, never mind. So I spoke too soon. Whoa!
Behold,
Animation!
real-time 3D graphic simulations. The power of the Nintendo DS.
Why are they using the fucking sound effects from the DS? These all sound so crunchy.
Because this is the DS case. This is from the DS game, so behold.
I understand, but it's like remastered. Why are they using the DS sound effects?
All the sounds have been crunchy, I think.
Have they?
I think so.
It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trail. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. Heckma 5.
Heckma 5.
Did I ever see the one tweet with the window curtains being blown up and resembles the shape of breasts and it's captioned, "Phoenix, it's me, believe in yourself"? I have. That's a good one.
Yeah, I think you've sent that to me, possibly twice.
Possibly twice. I really wanted you to see it.
Yeah.
Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work.
There you are, finally.
Maya? That's Maya.
That's Maya.
That's
wow,
Maya.
Guys. It's Maya. It's Maya Fey. It's classic character Maya Fey.
Classic character.
Here she
Let a
is.
sidekick,
Classic character
sidekick
Maya
sound
Fey.
cool, especially if they're robots.
I agree, Thrash. The big supernaturals. Yeah, that's what they were.
Oh yeah,
That's rocks.
that's the line. Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow.
Who are you? Whoa! You've changed! You've become a
It
little
doesn't matter
lad.
who I am. Yeah. Excuse me?
Go on.
It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you?
I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here. Okay, Jeep will get changed.
Will get changed.
Okay, okay.
Well, are you getting changed? Is it happening?
Yeah.
Cool. So you are the coffee boy?
I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney.
Right, right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case?
Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though.
The Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy? That's a relief then. You're better than nobody.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now.
But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney?
I'm sorry, I just realized I have a better shirt. I can get rid of that one. I just have to
okay.
do that. There we go. Now I'm in my classic Capcom attire. Whoopee!
Yippee! Yippee!
Yeah, how is Phoenix existing? How's he?
I guess the idea is that he got paid like pretty well for the other cases.
I
like
guess.
one of them was like a TV star, and one of them was fucking Edgeworth. Like
And he ponies up.
Edgeworth probably had money.
He
right?
ponies up. With how he dresses, you better believe he has money. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere.
Please, I'm out of time.
It's very scary how a lot of her poses are like redraws of Maya's.
Yeah.
She's even got her hair bobble. But
Please, you have to help. It's my sister.
remembering her sad dog expression.
Yeah.
Maya? Could it be? Okay. I'll hear you out.
Really? Thank you so much.
I knew another girl with a sister.
Yeah, I truly don't know what the fuck Phoenix is talking about there, where he's like, could it be? Like, what is he? What does he think is happening?
That's very strange. Yeah, I guess he doesn't
Yeah.
want. Could it be is the weirdest line they could have given him. I don't understand what they were going for. Thanks for buying the DS version. Here's Mia's tits again. Maybe he thinks Maya is possessing her. Whoa, that could be cool. Oh, that's you.
My name's Emma. Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator.
I don't get it. Where's the joke?
The main character names sometimes don't have jokes because they're main characters.
Scientific investigator?
Like Maya's name doesn't have a joke in it.
Mia's plant. Charlie. I've been taking care of him in Maya's absence. Yeah. I just wanted to investigate the plant. It's been so long. I gotta get rearranged with how the game plays and whatnot, you know?
Yeah.
So, Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator?
Yes, that's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's just you seem kind of a jumpy, or maybe just young?
Young? I'll be 16 years old this year.
Oh, I see. Wait, only 16?
I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years.
Wow.
My work is becoming quite well known, at my age no less.
So what exactly is your current position then?
Well, legally speaking,
Oh, here we go.
I guess you'd call me an 11th grader.
Cool.
Cool.
She put her sunglasses on for that.
Yeah.
Can you put your sunglasses on?
No, it's
Okay.
I should have made one where I could.
With how quickly and easy and effective Fugitech is, you could do anything.
True. But I'm ready to do my job, at my age no less.
Great. Another future professional in training. So, what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow?
Holly, you're doing the stress on at my age wrong. I'm only bringing this up because it's come up twice. It's at my age.
Hey, no backseating the voice acting. Get up on stage and try it yourself. Grab a script. Come on, they're lying around.
My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't.
With a knife, specifically.
Yeah, if it was with some other kind of implement, then maybe, but...
She's tried to stab me with a spoon once, but I think that was mostly in jest.
I'd accept a fork. A knife doesn't seem right.
She never knew how to cut her meals.
Do it.
She never knew how to cut her steak.
She just grabbed it with both her hands and chowed down.
She pulled
She
it apart
didn't
with
do
2
it.
forks. I don't understand it. And don't even get me started on chopsticks.
I read it in between all of that, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that out. It took me a minute. I was in improv mode, so I kind of forgot we were playing a video game.
Oh, understandable. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact.
I like when they draw the characters with a little bit of like the curve in the lip there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just gives it a little more depth and a little more cartoonish feature to it. Big fan.
Yeah.
And there's a witness.
Just talk to her. You'll have to talk to her.
Right. I suppose I will.
I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but
That's interesting. How would she know Mia? She probably looked her up in the phone book. What do you mean? She's famous for solving crime or whatever. Mia's name doesn't have a pun. Her last name is Fate, an adjective for her having clairvoyance. Oh.
that's true, actually. Fair point, yeah.
So, you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then?
Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know.
Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one.
I believe investigation should be done scientifically. Don't you?
Yeah. Sure can't falter for a lack of enthusiasm.
If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared.
I'm really enjoying just how many vials she's carrying on her right now.
She's got a lot of vials.
She's got a lot of, presumably, chemicals in her bag.
What is she doing with those?
Phoenix is always such a hater. He hates science, he hates cartoons, he hates tokusatsu, he hates women, usually.
It is crazy that he responds to like this like science stuff with his same level of like disinterest as he does with like the magic stuff. Like the supernatural stuff happens and he's like, yeah, sure, a spirit medium training under a waterfall, okay. And then she comes and she's like, yeah, I like forensics.
Yeah,
And he's
sure,
like,
biology and potassium
yeah.
or whatever. Your sister?
I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation.
Whoa.
I'll show you when I'm done.
She's trying to take my job. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. Yeah, for somebody who like has such solid faith in the people he just meets, he's also incredibly like skeptic and rude about everything.
He's very funny. My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school.
Oh wow. So they went to the same school, huh?
She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney.
Do families talk about that regularly? Listen, if you ever get in court trouble, if you ever need a defense, I know a guy. Just write this down. Don't forget this. If you remember anything about your favorite older sister, it's this defense attorney. Maybe rich families? True. That's true.
And, well, I need one.
Incidentally, Mia is a woman.
Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's.
Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close.
I know why you're telling me that, though, what with you being a woman and all, but anyway.
Oh, the music stopped. That's scary.
Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her.
Put in prison?
Yeah.
She keeps doing it for all sorts of different messed up reasons. I hate that about her.
Getting behind those bars.
She loves clattering on the bars with her big rustic tin can. Huh?
But she's my only family.
Your only family? What about your parents?
They died in a car accident when I was little.
Why'd she go back to Smile for that?
I was the one behind the wheel.
When I was little. I am a sort of a prodigy after all. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. It is a somber Smilers. No one would believe if I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this.
So true.
Hold on, what if I show her that? See this? It's my attorney's badge.
Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before.
You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine, believe me.
Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit.
She analyzed it scientifically. Fuck.
There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'll give you $50 for it.
Sorry, but it's not for sale. Yet. Good.
$50 is like... Well, I mean...
It's a very tiny, so, you know.
I guess it's a pretty tiny badge. It's not bad. I was gonna say that's like pretty demeaning for Phoenix, but not bad.
Yeah, his attorney badge always has the best jokes.
Yeah.
I did like her
Also,
taking
I want to acknowledge
notes.
her funny badges that she has. I don't know what the deal is with them, but I like them.
It's like they're all like penguins, I think.
No, they're just like faces,
Oh.
I think. And one of them's like mouth open, and the other two really kind of grumpy.
I like her bow tie. We love a
Yeah.
lady in a bow tie.
During the PNG, I was doing the style I did the other ones, which is like the same line weight for everything, so I had to cut a lot of the details because she has like a very busy design. So I don't have the buttons. I don't have like the
You don't
the
have the
little, like, ID.
vials.
I don't have the bag. I don't have the vials.
You don't have
I
any
have the other
vials.
badges, but I'm too low down on the screen.
Oh,
Don't worry.
sorry.
No, leave me here. I'm good. It's good. It's good. It's fine.
Can you be
Although
real?
the badge I do have, I hope people notice it is heck juniorified. There are sunglasses on it and not the eyes it actually has.
Nice. Yeah, it came out very good. You're always popping
Thank
off
you.
over here, making PNGs for the Ace Attorney streams. Everyone's still waiting for you to get the Mia Fey alt for when she takes over Maya, but we'll worry about that in the second game probably. February 22nd, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Yeah, Emily, you can be real, but I will ban you if you say something out of line. Maya's design is like 5 times better. 5 times?
I like Emma. I like Emma a lot, actually. I don't think Maya's design is like 5 times better. I think she's quite cool.
I don't think 5 times better. I do like Maya. Her design's very simplistic and good. Great color stuff. Emma has a kind of a lot going on. Like even from just this shot, seeing all those vials clatter around in her bag. But she's cute and good. And she's got awesome glasses. You gotta give her points for the glasses.
You gotta.
I hope the same exact shot with the same exact security guard is in like all 3 of these games.
I got some good news for you.
I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. He's very, very chummy with her all of a sudden. Should I take this?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
We might have to. I forget who has like a lot of lines when and with what characters. We might have to do swapsies at some point because I don't remember. I've seen this case replayed less than I have the other ones.
Everybody's
So
been
I'm a
waiting
little
patiently
unsure,
for G-Pool MILF Arc to come back, so I'll take one for the team.
All right. Give the people what they want.
Guard, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors.
Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister.
No excuses. Or did you not want a raise this year?
Understood, ma'am.
What was that all about? The fucking somber music. She's sitting backwards in the chair. What the hell? That's crazy.
It is really funny that you can see the chair there. So she's...
This is one image and they were not editing it.
She is sitting backwards. Hi, Lana.
Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing?
Look. I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney.
I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Wow, she looks just like that other girl. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry. What exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana. Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district. You're a prosecutor? Emily, they're clearly doing like they look alike like the other two Turnabout sisters, okay? That's what they're doing. On the Nintendo DS.
She looks a lot less like Mia than Emma does look like Maya, though, I think.
I think they have similar eyes.
Oh no. Can you hear that? You can probably hear that.
Yeah, you're deflating, I think.
Oh no. Hold on. Oh no.
Is somebody like mowing outside your window?
Somebody is doing something on my street.
What the? Are they shredding? Are they doing cool flips on a skateboard?
I don't know what they're doing, but it sure is loud.
Dual screen.
How bad is
dual
that for you?
sisters. It's up there. It is. Yeah, I see you open your mouth and let out cool static.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's good. Let me. This is exciting. This hasn't happened on any day where I've streamed. I've lucked out, but I'm very sorry it's happening now.
That's the beauty of Monday, baby, or I guess Tuesday, depending on your region.
It's really very quiet. Okay, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep going. Hopefully, it might get loud again at some point, but I think hopefully it'll be okay. All right.
Senior's out there power washing the side of the house.
Yeah.
This is the only time he gets to do it. It's one of the few things that give him satisfaction in life.
Yeah.
The feeling of power when you can just watch the stains on the wall go away. He's got to get it somewhere.
Yeah, no, I think a very close by lawn is being mowed. So I'm unfortunate.
2 sisters, 1 a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana. I mean, they're just like... What did I just say?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Yeah, check in on him. Is he okay?
He's frozen in fear of the frigid Miss Lana. I'm feeling a bit chilly myself. There's something you should know from the start, which is the suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Huh?
Wait, but the suspect is...
Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. It was in the witness's deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. I almost said prospector.
At the prospector's office. Well...
I did the crime. Lesbianism. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Can you do a gold prospector voice? Later.
Yeah, later.
The prosecutor's office,
Don't
huh?
worry.
In your subordinate's car trunk? Classy. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were. Well, that's just great. It's so hard being a defense attorney. So, who was the victim? An investigator with the police department? God, please be okay. Please be okay, Gumshoe. Please be okay. Oh, God. I suppose the correct term is detective.
A detective?
Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh!
What? Mr. Wright? What does it mean?
Well, it means... the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. Ruh-roh!
Ruh-roh. Yeah. So true.
They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. How's Gumshoe gonna get out of this one? Oh no, oh jeepers. So, you're the chief prosecutor? That is correct.
This all sucks. Phoenix should go back to not doing work. Yeah, I'm with you. Fuck this. Get out of here, Phoenix. Come on.
This is too hard. This is too much. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. That's an awfully large nut, ma'am. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize this district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't.
Lana? What happened to your hand?
Oh, this? I cut myself by accident. When I stabbed him, that is.
Huh?
I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? When I stabbed him, that is. Oh, you know. You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, did she?
Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office.
She played too much melee. The execution was too much for her hands. She blew out the muscles in her hands trying to wave dash. Unfortunate.
No.
Be careful playing that game. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. Hey! I have an attorney's badge, you know. It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year, and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Excuse me? Huh? What?
I
Pardon?
forgot that this is written like this. Intellectually attracted, Lana was top of her class in school. And also sexually attracted. But anyway,
Thanks, Automod. Thanks for letting me use ad permitted term. I fucked your.
I fucked your. She's sapiosexual, Phoenix.
Come on, get with it. I was the best there was. Oh. Oh. Hi, Goku.
Hey, Goku. I'm doing pretty good in school, too, by the way.
It sounds a bit different when Emma says it.
Objection!
Well, Mr. Wright? Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there is no way you can take this case. None. Nunya. Zero. Zip. Zada.
Zada? But Lana?
Not now.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So how can you say that you did? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana.
Mr. Wright.
Time to sit on my chair backwards, then.
It's what all the cool kids are doing.
It's my thinking position.
Yes. I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed. After all, the case is over. Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. I mean, I've just been sitting around watching MXC for the past 2 months, so may as well do something. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes, but something doesn't fit. I knew there was a reference you wouldn't get, by the way. I just had to think of something on the fly. That was what we turned Takeshi's challenge into in America.
I see.
It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here, and I'm going to find out what.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
Huh? About what?
My sister, she's not always like that, you know?
I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again.
She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling, and everybody liked her.
And then that girl she had a crush on, like, went away or something.
Yeah.
You did your own different thing to Takeshi's challenge? What happened to Euro Takeshi's challenge? That's scary to think about.
We had a version of it here too, but I don't think it was the one you're describing.
No, it was just like, they just like overdubbed it with funny haha jokes and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. In other words, I don't see, but, you know, he's really checked out. What happened to her?
I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... Well, maybe not.
Hold on. Did every country have their own, like, Takeshi's Challenge redub? Takeshi's Castle? What's going on? I'm learning so much about a topic that I brought to the table.
I think... Wow.
You had Spain, Euro, Australia, America. The PAL region's got a lot more relatively straightforward dub of Takeshi's Challenge. Castle.
Crazy.
Whoa. There's a whole section of international versions on Wikipedia. Cool. Even saying the name of it would be offensive. Oh no.
What did they do?
Oh, cool. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we?
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Yippee.
Oh, I forgot to show her my attorney's badge.
You fool.
I'm a fool.
I'm sorry, I have to Google Spanish Takeshi's Castle. I
Yeah,
have to know.
me too. Spain.
We cannot say it on stream.
No.
Whatever it is, apparently.
Wait, no, this is something else. This is from 2023. This is not El Castillo de Takeshi. That is not the one, I don't think.
Oh, I see. I see, okay.
Wait, I haven't found it yet.
I found it, alright. It's bad. Yep, it's bad. It is, like, comically bad. Jesus.
I don't know if I found it. Hold on. Can you just send it to me? Wait, hold on. I found Wikipedia.
Oh, you found Wikipedia, that's good.
Oh, that is bad.
Crazy.
Cool. Anyway. Underground parking lot. Whoa. This is like the fucking gum factory in Pac-Man 2. This is not a parking lot. Where are we?
Apparently this is a parking lot.
Where are the cars? I don't see anything parked in here. Stepladder spotted. What are you doing, stepladder? Nice ventilation unit.
Cool. I'm glad you can appreciate such a thing.
So this is the lot where it happened.
Looks like they're still investigating.
Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this.
Hey everyone, keep up the good work!
But hey, what are you thinking?
Well, they are going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello.
I love her confidence. Actually, there is. You know, attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. But I do it every single time, so...
I do it every single time. And I go in court and I say, hey, while I was snooping around the crime scene, I found this.
But, you know, I'm trying to not stand out too much here. See, in my big, beautiful blue suit and my attorney's badge. Hey, check this out. Do you know who that is?
I don't know who that is. Hey there. I don't recall. Oh.
You know who that is.
This is why I told you not to do your prospector's voice yet.
Oh.
Because
Wait.
you might notice some certain key
But you want me to do this?
Dialogue. I don't know. I don't know how we're doing characters for this one. I really don't know.
I mean, I'll do it. But, you know, you might have fun being a little prospector, too.
Ooh.
You having trouble?
I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide because I know who else there is also.
Are you nervous? Are you scared?
I'm scared. No, this is not a Kansai dialect kind of situation. This is
Oh.
Well, okay, if you let it play out. Let it play out. Trust me.
Okay.
Take a look at this here.
Yeah.
Individual.
You expecting to go unnoticed around here, partner?
Okay, so that'll become very funny in about 2 seconds. Partner?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Cool. What do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies died down,
Where did you
partner.
get that sweatshirt?
Mr. Marshall.
Sweatshirt? Do you have a sweatshirt?
No?
Okay, me neither.
Do you?
I don't think so. Whoa.
Anyway, no.
God, I
this
hate him.
You hate him? Yeah, but you do that voice all the time, I feel like. I feel like you're always slipping into that voice.
I just don't like
like-
this shot of him stopping what he's doing to shave his face in the middle of the parking lot.
Please don't let him tie me down. This doggy wants to roam free.
Marshall Mathers?
Marshall Mathers.
Marshall? Looks more like a sheriff to me. Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold strike, see?
Strike?
This is our claim, our territory, with a mutter load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. He shot us. You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to? What's this guy talking about?
So yeah, this case is insane because they made it after making the first 3 games and like close to making the 4th game, at which point the characters
Cool
had
people wear
broadly
bandanas and
overall
wear
gotten
hats.
stranger.
That
Like,
checks out.
this guy is so much weirder
Yeah.
than anyone in like the entirety of the first game, basically, I feel like.
They were really
Like,
like,
there's people-
they were really pushing details too, for some reason.
Yeah, like there's people in the first game who are like a little bit like, you know, off and a little bit unusual and like say some strange things, but there is no one who is like a respected professional who also LARPs as a cowboy all day. Like it's like kind of insane.
Yeah, he really is just kind of like literally just being a cowboy, but also he is like a law enforcer, I guess.
Yeah.
You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. Yeehaw! As he saddles on back over to a bloodstain. She's traumatized. She's covering her
hated
bullet wound.
that.
She's covering her bullet wound. Was that a hombre? A friend of yours? Oh, Phoenix, never change. You're so terrible.
Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective.
Remember the lead speak guy? He was awesome. He was hilarious.
He was cool.
Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems? Oh, fuck yeah. Take me back to the beautiful music. Door.
Look, a door. This must mean something.
I'm not sure that doors mean anything.
No, it won't open. A mysterious lock.
Look at her. She's trying to science the whole door situation. I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more.
He's always with the most like peppy, hyper energy children amidst his dangerous law, usually murder filled crimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need to
He loves to
enjoy
drag
life
into
more.
life.
He's trying to work hard and they won't let him. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? The ladder.
I love that bit. I remember that bit. I think it's. I love that she's excited by a door.
She doesn't
Awesome.
get out much. She doesn't have many friends. She said if she lost her sister, she wouldn't have anybody, so...
True. Uh-huh. A ladder.
That's a step ladder. Whoever said in chat that that was a normal ladder, get fucked. Phoenix has got your ass. Objection! Anyway.
What's the difference? In scientific terms, please.
Oh my god. This is scientific, huh?
Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright.
This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. Let Emma cook. Yeah, she's getting onto it.
Here, a phone. Let's see if it works.
Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching.
Let her go. Oh, there's noise again. Oh no.
Oh.
There is noise again. Oh
Holy sh! He just came out of nowhere.
no. Oh my god.
How'd it go in and out so
again.
fast? What happened? Did they just like go right by your window or something? What happened? That's scary.
No, I think they just started. It gets stopped for a while. It stopped and now it started
there
again.
you go. There we are. Yeah, now they're mowing down your carpet or something right now.
I've scooched as far away from the walls as I can. I've moved to the center of the room with the mic.
You're completely in your domain, in your realm.
I've shuffled away as much as possible.
It's very good that I can't hear anything happen at the same time as lawn work. It's very funny because Discord is very selective about when it wants to pick it up too.
Yeah.
It sounds like somebody's like sawing a log.
I think they're just doing a lawn. My ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. Or the lawnmower.
What is she babbling about? Someone redeemed a huh on your channel. You're gonna bring that back, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what did you just say?
See? You can hear just fine. The phone's broken. Wasn't that like in his brain? Is she listening to his thoughts?
Thanks, Thrash.
哇
This wall is in our way.
It's got a faucet for water.
Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade, hiding the truth. This is no wall, but a water tank.
I fail to see how it makes any difference either way. Very cool, Phoenix. An
That
oil
was so
drum.
weird. I don't remember her being this weird.
She's very into
She is so
science.
strange.
An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water.
It's heavy. I can't even budge it.
The drum over here is on its side.
Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout.
I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. Badumts.
What? I'm not suspicious.
Oh hey, what's this? I only just now noticed this.
That's crazy. I thought you were just clicking on the fun stuff.
Well, you know me. Always keep them guessing. What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer!
Wait! What are you doing, Mr. Wright?
What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police.
I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket.
Holy shit. Just be scientific about this. Put it in your pocket. How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. Wallet hastily stuffed into pocket. A foldable wallet found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside.
I'm called to duty already, and at my tender age.
Ugh.
Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay?
By the way her eyes are sparkling, I can tell she's been waiting for this. She's gonna make me use my touchscreen.
No, in that case, you wouldn't put emphasis on my, I don't think.
You were a drama
You wouldn't
kid.
put it on,
You
you
would know
wouldn't put it
better
on
than
tender
anybody.
either. But anyway,
Yeah, teach me how to be a.
You might not. It's the actor's choice. I like that this is what you're taking issue with specifically, by the way. Anyway, check this shit out. This
It's
is
the
fucking
dual
insane.
screen, baby.
Get ready. Get ready.
Touch
None of that
mechanics.
pissy baby fucking GBA shit. Fuck
Stupid
off.
Game Boy Advance.
We're in the fucking future. Get used to it.
We have
Shut up.
2
Get out.
screens.
You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now, let's start examining from every angle.
Thank you, Washa.
Oh, look. I think there might be a clue here.
A clue?
You should check it out with a press of enter.
I'm not using keyboard, but okay. Whoa, 3D. Whoa. This
3D.
This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID number 5842189.
See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful? Scientific investigation, like opening a wallet and using your hands and eyes to observe things?
Taking clues from a crime scene.
This tutorial is so funny.
I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it. Good. Goodman's ID. An investigator's ID card found at prosecutor's office crime scene.
Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find.
Okay. I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on.
Anyway, yeah, for anyone unaware, so we've said this before, people probably know, but they added this case to the first game when it was re-released on DS. So this case was made after the entirety of the second and third games. So there's a lot of like graphical fidelity and mechanics that we will then not see for 2 entire games after this, basically.
They were so excited to have a little 3D model of a wallet.
Yeah, we are going to use things we will not see again until the first case of the 4th game. So
And we'll get there. The Apollo trilogy
We'll get
just
there.
dropped, everybody.
it just dropped. You can play it on PC now, like properly. So
4,
we'll get there.
5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6,
Incredible.
baby.
It sort they use like 3D models in those ones, and that's weird to me.
Yeah, 5 and 6 have 3D character models that don't look awesome. They look better in 6, but they aren't the best.
It's just weird because they're like, I guess they wanted to get more expressive with animation and stuff, but it's like,
It was 3DS. You just kind of had to.
I guess. I
They
don't
did
know.
have 3D. You could peer into the courtroom.
Oh.
You know, it was 3D. There was depth to it. So I guess they had to do models for that.
That makes more sense.
It's funny. The Great Ace Attorney spin-offs also have 3D models, and they use them a lot better.
That's good.
I honestly hope they do 3D again, as long as they keep it at the quality that's in Great Ace Attorney. Because if you've seen the 3D in 5 and 6 and thought it looked bad, look at those games and then consider again. Because
Okay.
there are people at Capcom who can make Ace Attorney look fucking cool as hell in 3D.
Well,
But
that's
they were not on 5 and 6.
that's good to hear. And
Yeah.
it does make more sense if it was on the 3DS because it's like they're showing off the graphical capabilities and whatnot. The ability to peer into the courtroom, does it let you use the fucking like AR camera to look around?
No, I was just
Oh.
using that as a fun turn of phrase to mean it was 3D, so you could see the depth of it.
Oh, I was hoping you meant that you could like look around by moving in your
No.
chair.
No, sadly not.
Games like that are so funny. It's crazy.
This is where the cars leave a lot.
I feel
by the
like the 3DS gave up on like all the gimmicks they wanted to do almost immediately after launch, and it just became a handheld.
Yeah, I think like halfway through its lifespan, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance.
What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit.
Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose.
Uh-huh. The theory of relativity.
What?
I've got to write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright.
I really like her writing sprite. It's very good.
It's awesome. Maybe, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British?
Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Good one.
I like that it's like a joke that like probably works much better in Japanese because she probably does say relativity in English in that version.
Probably.
When referring to the theory of relativity.
It's always curious to see how things have to get translated and whatnot. Oh, I can slide. Oh, here we go.
I've been wondering if 1 to 5 would be best played after the third game. No, I think there's something fun if you play it first that I can't say.
I would feel
also,
weird to go back in time, personally.
Yeah, they also added this to. There's one like plot element in the second game that they always thought they like didn't do as well as they could have, and there's a tiny bit of setup here to make it a little more smooth. Yeah, they'd say like relativity no theory or something. Yeah.
Damn, they had to tape the man out like this. Dude was just lounging.
Very funny.
Oh, this is scary.
Yeah, they got one of those things that slots the cards and moves them around.
That's horrifying. Look, a thingy. These officers
Well,
are doing
no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues.
They're doing such a bad job. They're just leaving all kinds of things around. That cowboy's gonna get fired.
I wonder what this is.
Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. The sheriff! Like I said before, this here's our claim. You'd best be moseying along unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Gah! Scary! Scary!
Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car?
Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides the red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh?
Please.
No problem, partner. About time for victuals, anyway. Get yourself to the saloon on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Might just find you a cerveza like this. Prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? I did, for a moment, think, oh, I did it again. I misread prosecutor as prospector, but no, he's fucking with me.
No, that's why I was also laughing, because they actually do that. Because this guy swaps prosecutor for prospector.
That's very funny. I'm just like him.
Incredible that you did that.
I've got such good foresight. I'm so good at being a defense attorney.
Note to self, look up Vittles Saloon Cerveza.
Maybe we should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office.
The High Prosecutor on the job? Surely not.
Surely not. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, just keep your paws off our claim. Right. Great.
Great. Maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out.
Woohoo! Excuse me?
Were you two all set? Us?
Oh, that's you.
Okay, yeah. Well, you of the other guy I've seen, so yeah.
What's this? She couldn't be.
You're selling lunches here? This is a crime scene.
Yeah, the character designers have really gotten insane with this one.
Hello. Half and half, was it?
This is a fucking like hot dog necklace. That is insane.
The octopus hot dog necklace is the funniest fucking thing.
God. Just presenting. This is an awesome image of her presenting you the food.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Power, yes, it can now render incredible lunches.
Explaining the joke is a vital element
thanks.
of Japanese comedy, preferably 2 or more times.
Genuinely. They love to do it. And you, sir?
Yes?
Some crunchy goodness coming at you.
What a horrible thing to say to somebody when you're about to feed them. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business.
This area is off limits to anyone without clearance. Especially passers-by. Or are you officers? Crunchy goodness, good stream tag, true.
Write that down, write that down.
I'm doing the Emma Sky noted sprite. No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over.
The COVID queen.
The COVID queen. The coronavirus 2019 queen.
I was Miss Universe in 2019, if you can believe that. Cough up? Huh?
You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch.
Holly was the COVID Queen 2019 just a few days ago. Congrats.
My test came back negative. I was fine. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets.
Her jacket's kind of fire, though.
It looks comfortable.
Yeah.
I won't lie.
Yeah, we should get you one of those.
Secrets? Dear me. You are a slow one, aren't you?
Science was never known for its speed. Whoa.
I'm referring to the murder. The stabbing of that detective.
What? A witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about?
Please, cough up queen, tell us what happened.
The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Cough up, queen. So true. Amen.
Yes, ma'am. She means it. The name is Ringo Starr. Forget it immediately. Oh, man. Good character.
Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon.
Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason?
You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then.
She's checking out my badge.
You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. Evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce.
What the hell? They made a whole king? That's badass.
So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday.
Cool. like an anime con, but they're all here talking about how they just put people away.
I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul.
What the?
Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil? Young miss. Muck me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen.
Oop.
Whoa.
That was
The
probably
most
fine.
heinous of all the evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all.
Oh. She loves her theme of lunch.
She loves lunch. The characters are so weird in this one. I'm always thinking about... Oh,
PG poor. How come I don't
Oh,
have tactical costumes? You get
I
the
don't know.
pink shirt and Harry
Yeah,
gets
well,
that spiffy outfit.
duh.
Where's mine?
Yeah, well, I didn't know which characters would be in this one. I didn't know what to dress you up as.
that's true. That's true. That's
I don't
true.
even know if Gumshoe's gonna be here. That's heartbreaking.
But no, yeah, I always think about her and
Marshall?
the sheriff, Marshall, because they are so bizarre.
They're
Like-
they have very strong characters. Like, they go
They
so
really
hard with their aesthetic and their jokes and everything.
Yeah, they're really strong, like, gimmicks. And it's not like
Yeah.
in the first game where you have, like, an actor who's, like, dramatic, or, like, a nerd kid who's, like, really nerdy.
Yeah,
or,
they-
like,
they
you know,
have-
any of those things where, like,
they
the
have-
traits, like, make sense.
They have quirks,
They-
but they still feel like people. These feel like just
Yeah.
strange creatures.
I think these ones feel like people too, but it's definitely like up another level in terms of like how heightened and absurd it is.
I
for
guess they're
sure.
just trying to keep pushing the envelope or something.
Yeah.
Keep it more in line with what 2 and 3, I presume, will start to lean into.
It's funny. These characters are probably closer to 1s and 4, but yeah.
Ah, okay. Really?
Really?
What? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. So true. So, what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star?
It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana, you know? To see Lana Sky wield that knife so... Oh, she was saying so, like wield it so. I thought she was like trailing off to like give a...
Yeah, nobody in chat heckled a streamer about that.
Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife.
Wait a second. You know Lana Sky?
Of course. It's quite a feat. Sorry, I coughed. And in a
You were-
crazy fashion,
You were
too.
thinking about her feet.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm always doing. It's classic me. We all know it. Anyway, it's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder?
I like her gag of presenting food, do you?
She always travels light.
Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prospector's name? I don't know the chief prospector's name, and I'm in the same business as her.
Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East.
Far East, all capital.
For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Just random dialogue quickly being like, oh fuck, I forgot we localized this game to be set in America. Shit, fuck. Imported lunches.
They forgot.
It's weird that people here
They forgot to cram a cheeseburger inside one of those boxes.
Yeah. It was too much to reach right. They had
Some
to keep
crunchy goodness.
Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's trilobite lunch set.
Yeah, scary.
Look at that.
It was scary.
Badass.
I didn't like it. It was bigger than the box. How'd it fit in there?
Concerning, actually. True. Yeah, there's so many different lunches sprited. Truly, the DS is a powerful machine.
I was surprised and there was more than one, but she's shown her hand like 4 separate times now.
Yeah. Never mind. You win.
The Far East, Florida. I don't even want to appreciate part of a trilobite's flavor. Yucky. Gross. I want pizza. I want burgers. I want chicken tenders.
Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches.
Do you have ketchup in that bag?
My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend?
It's all over, chat. It's all over. Go home. Call it a day. Game over.
See the security room over there?
The glass-walled booth?
I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him.
Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. Do you see my hat and necklace, darling?
Lunches are life.
The most important meal of the day.
To scientifically analyze the data available so far.
She's such a fucking nerd, dude.
You, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here.
Useful analysis. Not.
Jesus Christ, Phoenix. Come on, man. Chill out. Be nice, why don't you?
She's very funny. I don't know how they came up with a character like this, but I'm liking it, I'm digging it, I'm down. Did you have a bad experience with a prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility.
Hostility? Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell.
Oh.
Kind of like 10-day-old clams in the chowder.
When she makes this pose, it makes her earrings look like they're French fries. Just thought I'd point that out.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you pointed it out.
I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past.
That'd be a sure case of food poisoning. Scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking, cough up queen.
What does that mean? I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. No way. Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, what? It screws
Yeah,
up.
I know. It has like a screw. I've always been confused by this.
Oh, I thought it'd be like a... Wouldn't it be a pin?
You'd think it should be.
Does he
I
have a
don't know why
bolt? Does he have a bolt in his chest?
I don't know. And it's like too like I guess the badge is really tiny, so it's not like that big of a screw thing. But it seems too big still.
So this sorry.
So this is what the back of the badge looks like. And I always thought it had a safety pin.
Each badge has a number carved into it. That way, you can tell which attorney it belongs to.
You mean you couldn't lend your badge to anyone?
No, I'd be found out right away.
Well, that's no fun.
Cool.
Is Emma going to go on an epic atheist rant at some point?
She has to, I think. Whoa. You can really get in there.
Yeah.
Put on your 3D glasses now, everybody. Whoa! It's jabbing you. It's killing you.
Oh shit! Ow! Ah! Fuck!
Anyway.
It goes into a hole in your lapel, I think. I see.
It's very funny how the photo is like so much higher quality than all this. It's just like gobbledygook. Why is it like that? Because of the DS?
I don't know. I don't know why the police department text is like
Yeah.
nicer. I wonder why they only use numbers for IDs.
What else would they use?
Letters, silly. They're the reason we have a written language in the first place.
True.
Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID Yabadab.
Yabadab.
See? Wouldn't that be better?
Yabadab? Well, it does have a certain ring to it.
Exactly my point. Teehee? I don't know why she says teehee.
She's having such a good time.
Otherwise does that.
Heckma 5 Yabadab.
Yabadab.
It doesn't take much to amuse her. Can you start saying teehee more often? Teehee.
Teehee, yeah. I'll work it in.
Oh wait. Take this.
A defense attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? How about tackling Lunchland's Pickle Supreme Lunchbox?
We got a bonus pickle image for doing that. Let's go. It's
Let's
just
fucking go.
pickles and rice.
Wow. It's really crunchy.
You got anything at your desk you can crunch on?
No, I made a noise, but that's not really crunching.
You don't got any chips or anything?
No.
I got a bag of they're limited edition. They're kettle cooked fried pickles and ranch flavored chips.
Ooh, that might be okay. That might be nice.
Yeah, I haven't had them, but I saw they were
I feel
there.
like I
They were
could,
limited edition, and I had to pick them up.
Yeah. I probably could only eat a few of those at a time, but I'd like them, I bet.
A box of pickles? Kind of a sad lunch if you ask me. There's rice.
Emma has been immediately inhaling every lunch presented so far.
This girl's gotta eat. We can go to the High Prospector's
that was
office.
That was a very Maya moment, stealing the food.
Yeah, it's almost like they're the same character. Just one's a pseudoscientist and one's a real scientist. Whoa. The Silver Samurai. No way.
Silver
K.
Slamurai.
The Silver
K.
Slamurai. That's never mind.
This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really.
Thanks.
Look, there's a trophy or something here.
A trophy? What, that shield?
It takes a real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk.
Got him. Oh, man. Oh.
Phoenix Wright.
I knew it. I recognize that fucking ascot anywhere.
You never tire of prying into other people's business,
Why did he
do
frame
you?
his jacket? Are we talking about bubba-da-bubba-ba? Bubba-da-bubba-da? Yes, Cube. Hi, Cube. Maya is a real scientist. Emma is afflicted by scientism, but clairvoyance is literally real here. That's true. That voice. Why I didn't do that. It could be any of these characters. Where he'll be back.
Boopity boopity.
Yeah, true. There he is. Detective at a local precinct in charge of the initial investigation. Except we haven't seen him. There was a cowboy in his stead. Ah! Long time no see, Edgeworth. I think that was a little bit longer, but go ahead. You're fine. You know him from somewhere? Yeah. Oh yeah, she said you're Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth case. Or whatever. She's so smart. Good scream, G-Pull? I don't even remember when I screamed, but thank you. Right. Her sister is the chief prosecutor, after all. Yeah, you do that from time to time. Yeah, you seem... Oh. No, my fucking... What? You're not getting picked up on OBS anymore. What happened? What? How did... Wait. How did that happen? What the hell? Huh? That could be good. No, you're like you got like removed from OBS somehow. What the hell? What's going on? What? You're on, it's on the channel. What happened? The game is still going normal? I can still hear Holly. What? I don't think so. No, I don't have desktop audio. The only things that are moving are microphone and video game. I don't see any other of my multiple bars that I have on here for some reason. Maybe it's like coming through my headphones or something into the microphone. That's scary. What happened? No, I'm not on speakers. I'm wearing headphones. I'm wearing headphones. Hold on, I'll fix this. I'll fix this, everybody. Somehow I'll fix this. Okay, speak. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? I just made a new channel with fucking... What's going on? What? I made like a whole new channel just to sync it up with that, and it's not connected. What the fuck? I have all my sources split. Well, yeah, let me get rid of everything we're not using, just so it's more concise. Give me a second, everybody. Technical difficulties out of nowhere. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm so confused. Because it was fine up until something happened in the game, and then all of a sudden we just lost Holly. It's scary. You gave me your audio issues. Did something happen with Discord?
I am Harley. I'm coming from the dark now.
Hold on, I'm gonna hang up and recall. See if that fixes it.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that worked.
It worked?
It looks like it. It looks like you're back.
I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Hi, everyone. Did you miss me?
Yeah.
What did you do while I was gone? What did you get up to while I was on my little mouse vacation? Tell me all about it.
It was your little mouse vacation. You made a mouse noise, you became small, you were teeny tiny.
Yeah, I became small, just like as a bit of recreational fun.
You're always doing that.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to toss me a Discord screen share of that badass epic game?
Okay.
Yeah,
There's
you guys weren't
Mr.
here.
Miles.
Line reads.
It's cool how Jeeple just monologuing for several minutes at first. Do you not like when I talk, Emily? Okay.
Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you. I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No. It was just Mr. Wright here. He...
Hey, don't blame me.
We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot.
I hope that's not his car.
Hmm?
Fuck!
That would be my car.
What is this expression?
Dude, I fucking love this sprite. He's so funny.
Have we ever seen him smile like this?
Yes, he did this very rarely, I think.
Okay. Oh, of course he drives a red car. That is his just the worst, isn't it?
What of it? What? Your car?
I'll say one thing, she can certainly scream. Amen. What is the K trophy for? I've been wondering, what the heck is this?
It has a big K on it.
Scientifically.
I don't know if you noticed this. Just a little bit of scientific investigation for you.
Jeepers.
You can thank forensics for that one. Prosecutors.
Huh? What's that?
It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. KKK?
Miles, no!
Miles, no! King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So?
So that K, that's...
K stands for king? Yeah, you got a problem with that?
He's being more defensive than when he was being accused of murder.
I didn't design the thing. King of prosecutors. Kind of like employee of the month. Only better.
True. Wow. Given to Edgeworth, King of Prosecutors at the PD on the day of the murder.
Edgeworth is so awesome.
He's becoming a real cartoon character.
Yeah.
A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect.
What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes.
You said it.
It's polished so well I can see my own reflection.
What the? Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe naked and bent over?
Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir.
Don't. He'll sue you. I will sue you. Nice gamer chair.
Very cool. Hey, a chessboard.
I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot.
The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn.
Huh?
Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you.
Oh, he's killing me in his fantasies.
Yeah!
Science.
Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair? Nah, it's nothing.
Just another one of his fantasies.
Why did I suddenly picture Gumshoe?
Whoa! These are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder.
Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights.
He must have someone get them for him.
Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe?
He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool.
You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. He's here!
Ooh, cute. What a pretty tea set.
I go more for the instant tea bags myself.
Amazing.
Why did I just picture Gumshoe all of a sudden?
The drawer is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid concoction.
There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. He's such a hater, dude. He won't let people enjoy anything.
Whoa! What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor.
I guess you would feel important.
Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until impact with the ground would be...
Cool.
Got it! Approximately 3.23 seconds.
Thought it'd be longer, honestly. That's
You fall
handy to
pretty quick.
know.
Emma is much stranger than I remember.
She's...
Like, much, I don't remember that bit.
You were obviously
Really?
skipping past all of these cool dialogue scenes
No,
thinking
I
about
haven't
Gumshoe.
replayed this case like ever, or like watched that many people play it or anything.
Mhm. This must be
My,
exciting for you.
What an amazing bouquet! Just right for Mr. Edgeworth.
No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Windy. Did I read your line without realizing it?
No. I was just laughing at the line.
Oh, Windy? I've heard that name somewhere before.
And beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wow. I want one.
Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Why are we just like really examining all of his toys and stuff? Between a rock and a hard place, Windy.
Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance?
I don't think so. Was her name Wendy Oldbag? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Wendy Oldbag.
Of course. I forgot. That's funny.
Don't forego Wendy Oldbag.
She's an iconic character. I hope she comes back.
Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket.
I thought you were a scientist. You're not supposed to believe in luck. Lucky jacket, right? I've never seen him wear it.
I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture.
Naughty. She's getting way too excited about this. His sofa. His awesome sofa.
Josh Lowe limousine. Josh Lowe, send it. Go for it, 100%. Go all in.
Josh Lowe, baby. Always stand Josh Lowe.
Always. We love Josh Lowe here, don't we, everybody? Big ups for Josh Lowe.
Josh Lowe sweep.
Baseball.
Fantasy baseball, woo!
Let's go. Let's get it. Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa.
Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. Why am I suddenly getting a picture of Gumshoe?
I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow.
I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working.
I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheek from the seams. He's so cool!
Sofa hair is cool? Cool.
He's so cool, Jeeple. Don't you believe it?
He's so cool. He sleeps at his work.
If you get sofa hair, you'll get 6 billion viewers. Trust me.
Okay, I'll consider that. I'll work on that. Hi, Miles.
Oh, hello.
Thinking about me with sofa hair? So the body was found in your car?
Go ahead. Say it right. You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean... Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then? Yes, sir. I'm a Sky. It's nice to meet you again.
Now that didn't sound forced at all.
It's so funny that he doesn't remember her.
There you go.
Now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit, it was a surprise for me, too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder.
My sanctity.
My precious car.
My sweet, sweet Mazda Miata.
It's so the sprites for him are so funny here. The idea that he's like equally fucked up about his car having a dead body in it as he is like getting accused of murder himself and nearly going to jail and like
he's so mad. He loves his car.
He loves his fucking car. The Edgeworth characterization in this one is awesome. The steel samurai trophy and like or like all this other shit is
Yeah,
good.
thinking about the sofa hair and the creases on his cheek.
Yeah.
Him killing Phoenix Wright on the chessboard. Hi, Brent. I can do whatever I want. It's okay.
You were not allowed to wear that shirt, allegedly.
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 Haters in chat will say this.
More surprising still. I am being forced to prove my superior's guilt.
Oh, you again, buddy? Put the Joe Rogan one back on? No, that bit's gone. That bit's gone. We've gone too far. I can understand. Wait, what did you say?
La Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district.
The district.
She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. You, Mr. Edgeworth?
Whoa. We have to fight Edgeworth once again after we saved his life.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle that I'm still here at all.
What do you mean?
Rumors.
People are saying that I have sofa hair. It's just not true.
You've heard rumors, haven't you? Good album. About me, haven't you?
Miles Edgeworth. Oh, such a good memory of him. Wagging his finger.
Waggling his finger. Take me back.
It's hard to remember a time where there weren't rumors about this guy.
Kind of true.
That time he tisk me in the courtroom. Man, I hated that. Get over it, Edgeworth.
Rumors with a U, actually. That's true, but that's just because they're using the more badass spelling of the word.
Like colors.
Yeah.
Do you spell colors with a U in Australia?
Yeah, of course. Because it's righteous.
Okay. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it.
Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident.
What? That's crazy.
Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop.
Stop smiling like that, man.
But some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this.
Sweet, dude.
They think it's funny.
Toys? That bronze shield? There's got to be a story behind that one. You, Chris, you're thinking ill of others? That is the least
No!
Gamma Chris thing I've ever heard.
That is not Gamma Chris.
That is not the Gamma Chris I know.
That is
People
not the
hate
Gamma
me.
Chris I know.
They hate me because I'm so fucking good at my fucking job.
Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago.
Two?
It was my first big case. That's right, I remember.
2 years ago? I wasn't even a lawyer yet.
Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car?
Quit it with the smiling, man.
The smile's so funny.
He's doing it
Keep
so
throwing it up,
much
bro.
now.
Yeah. Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife.
Wow. That is a red handle, so that checks out. Why do you have a knife?
That's a great question. Why does he have his own special knife?
It's not like a pocket knife or like a, you know, fucking little multi-kit tool or whatever. It's just an actual, like, knife for attack.
What? Mr. Edgeworth? Your knife was the murder weapon?
You think Emma's got a knife in one of those vials?
Yeah, it's even just in a vial, even though it's not like a liquid.
Oh, he likes to go camping. Oh.
To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car.
Nice.
Usually I use it for stabbing, killing, the standard things.
Fun at the function, you know. Edgeworth?
What?
Are you sure you didn't do it? I love the lighting on his forehead. Come on, can't he take a joke?
You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright.
Cool.
Actually, insanely rude of Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. He's such a bad guy. Whoa.
Also, yeah, Edgeworth would fucking hate camping.
That's true. Uh-huh.
Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here.
It looks like the name of all the previous recipients are engraved on it. So did they just pass around this one trophy and always add the new guy?
Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times. Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's probably it.
Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor.
That's how a lot of trophies work? Oh, somebody should give me a trophy, I think. So I can know what it's like.
I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime.
When she says it, his name does kind of have a ring to it.
Yeah, Phoenix, get your name changed. Be a Von Karma. Come on. It'll be cool.
Phoenix Von Karma. I love
Cool
having
name?
a 3D toy to play with.
Oh yeah, they got toys now. They got toys in this game now.
Hell yeah. Now let me look at my knife. Cool. His iconic 3D knife. Miles' assist.
Miles Edgeworth, iconic 3D knife. This must be the victim's blood, right?
Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway?
What's Edgeworth doing with an apple anyway?
Oh my god, lesbian Donkey Kong, you called it!
Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
He would hate it, but he's doing it to train himself to be better or something. Edgeworth? In the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely.
Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman.
Now there's a scary thought. Maybe he spends his weekends barebacking it in the wild. You know, you might be onto something, Emily.
Scary. Pointing it right at the camera.
Okay. Hi. Can I show you a knife?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, it doesn't even let me slide over there anymore. That officer is got his gun pointed at me.
Yeah. You can probably show more to Edgeworth or something.
Oh, true.
He probably likes to see stuff.
Wait.
Talking about Link, maybe he spends his weekends breathing it in the wild.
Yeah, me too. Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this.
Mr. Wright?
Imagine you're in the woods and you see Edgeworth with a knife, like running into a wild bear. He would win. He's putting bigger criminals away, so he could figure it out. Maybe he spends his weekend tearing it up in the kingdom. Aw, huh? What? Huh? What? Did you get the reference?
I did. That was actually like viscerally strange to hear that. Because that was like exactly the same as the one you recorded and sent to me.
Thank you.
Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he?
I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. But then my sister would be found guilty.
If she sighs any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. So, basically, this says you were the best of the best last year, huh?
You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty.
Cool.
Huh? Why is that? I had to go to the police department in Red to receive that broken shield.
The police department?
Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you?
Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. Cool, Phoenix.
I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right.
I noticed that too, Emily. He doesn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or for worse.
In fairness, where they wrote the emphasis on that one was strange. Why would he say you've been there, haven't you? Like, what? Why would he? It should be on been. It should be you've been there, haven't you? Anyway. Also, yes. No, it makes sense. No, it doesn't.
It never does.
It doesn't make sense.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just getting ready to ban Emily Yuri from chat.
You've got your sword at the ready.
Yeah.
Holly's sword.
Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday?
Maybe. They hated her because she told the truth. Oh.
Sorry, it is funny to actively spite Emily and read these things out incorrectly, but
You love doing that.
I love to spite. I love to spite. It's a great way to be. It's a good thing to do.
You love when
I
chat
don't know
points
what the last
something
line
out.
was, but
It wasn't
I'm
important.
sure it was fine. Okay. Especially with you. He doesn't like you much, does he, Mr. Wright?
Nah. With Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. The day of the crime. Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder?
Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words.
Scientifically.
Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors.
And that's when you got the shield?
I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12.
Very specific timing. That's very precise.
People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright.
Suck up.
No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence.
Oh, the parking stub. Hooray!
I love that he has it on him and gives it to you.
We've stolen that.
Cool. This is the parking stub from the underground lot.
The murder took place around 5:15. Just enough he barely got out of his car.
So the murder happened right after you got back. What? Right. I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere.
Oh, we're suspiciously glaring right now.
I don't know who this is. I forget. We'll see. Oh, fuck! Yeah!
Whoa.
Look at this man. Look at the cartooniest motherfucker in the series.
He's very, like, different from everybody else. Character.
He really is. He really is. He looks so out of place, like more than anyone else.
His megaphone is fucked up. It looks like a 3D render. Everything else
guy.
is 2D and cartoony and weird.
Look at him. Is this Cube's favorite guy? Yes, this is the character that Cube mentioned in his message in my server that he spoilered.
Oh, okay.
This was the character Cube was excited about being in this, which makes sense. If Cube could voice, if Cube was right here, Cube would voice this man.
That's true.
This
Cube,
is a
I bet
Cube kind of guy.
Cube would do a very good job.
Yeah. I mean, do you want me to?
I got him.
Oh, you got him?
this.
You want him?
I got this.
You want this man?
I'll take
you want
him.
To be a little,
I'll take him on.
A little cartoon. All right.
I want to be a little cartoon on the television. Can you get Cube on? I don't know.
I don't know. He might be busy.
He might be busy. He might be playing Wario's Woods. He just got past level 200 in round game. Pop off for Cube.
I bet he do. We can't get Cube in every time we need this character. I suspect there's going to be weeks where Cube is going to be streaming at this time, so I don't think we can do that to him.
Yeah, I've already got Holly here. That's already so much of a commitment. It's so hard to get people together, you know?
Yeah.
It would be funny.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises?
I'm Edgeworth. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief. Sir, I've got your report, sir.
This is kind of awesome. This is kind of an awesome voice you're doing. I just want you to know.
You like it?
Kind of rules.
You like it? For real?
Yeah,
You're not lying?
Wow. I like it. I like it. Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky?
Scary music. I don't like the way this conversation is going at all. Sky, sir? No, sir! No name of that kind, sir! Not in this report, sir! I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow.
Mr. Edgeworth's lid is not very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department. Did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir, but sir, I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement, sir.
Give me your name.
Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins.
Right. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month.
But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck.
Jesus Christ, Phoenix.
Fuck off, Phoenix. You're no hero to the people.
Cool. Right.
Yes, sir? He caught me off guard.
Awesome moment, awesome moment. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there.
Thank you for the tutorial, my adversary.
Anytime. Now
thanks.
fuck off.
Why did I just get an image of Gumshoe in my head? He seems to have finally calmed down at least. Okay, bye.
Yippee. Yippee.
Okay, bye.
Police department entrance. Yippee.
OMG, it's Gumshoe Gooper.
Whoa, their mascot.
Their mascot. Check it out. They got a bigger thing now.
He's broken.
Isn't that awesome?
Who hurt him?
He's okay.
They knocked off one of his jester crowns.
We're finally here.
We walked. How does Phoenix have a car?
It's implied he has a bicycle, but you never see it. It's very messy.
And Emma had to ride on the pegs.
Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office?
Beats me. That almost took 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad.
Yeah, he can't drive. I guess he taxis sometimes.
When it's over 30 minutes, yeah. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to the criminal affairs next door. Hold on. What's that? Is that a Scrimblow? He's got a handprint on his face.
He's got a pretty Scrimblow-esque design, I'd say.
They should make a platforming game all around this character.
Check this out.
No way.
3D graphics.
Yo. I love him.
Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Freaked up and weird.
He's quirked up with
Fucked
it.
up. A little bit frightening.
You and your damn science words. You don't know anything about anything.
Reverse. Ill.
Oh, wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot.
Wow, Mr. Wright. You sure know a lot about the police. What's that all about?
Are you some sort of pig?
He does seem familiar somehow.
Forget the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him?
Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger.
Who could it be?
Uh-oh, he noticed me.
Who was getting down with the Blue Badger? He sure is running over here fast. Yes!
Hey, pal! What are you doing here?
Woo! Gumshoe! Hooray! It's not a badger, it's a badger. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. You might be onto something there, Fire Mountain. That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there?
What? Well...
Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information.
Hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal.
Why does everyone act like they can read his thoughts? That's scary. Anyway, let's chat. I missed you, buddy. How have you been? It's broader than ever.
I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You'd better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. Yeah. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she had him killed. Or she killed him. She didn't have him killed, she killed him. Hands on.
He looks so
Knife.
funny. He's all white in his big goofy tie.
He's very funny. Of all the victim designs that you never really see much of, his is one of the ones that stands out to me.
Yeah, I wonder if the artists ever changed hands when they got to this point, just because there's a lot more character.
Yes, this is different. Yeah,
okay.
These are different ones.
I see. That makes sense.
But what if she's not telling the truth? Yes, well, no, come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her.
Oh, he's giving the puppy dog eyes. Just let her go to jail. All right.
But what if the evidence was faked? Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second?
Huh? Me?
Why is this little girl so peeved at me?
I don't really know how to handle children. It's intimidating in a way not quite like every day on the force. I see a lot of messed up people on the force, but children they frighten me in such a way I don't understand. She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister.
Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. Unlike me. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked. Huh? It's just, it's a sensitive issue with us these days.
Oh no, what happened to the police?
You might recall a little man called Manfred von Karma.
Oh yeah. I hate that guy. Is he dead?
I don't know.
He may as well be.
So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Oh, well, nothing really.
Yeah, they're all dead. Everyone you put away. Good. They all deserved it.
But they kicked me out of criminal affairs.
What? Detective Gumshoe? What did you do this time?
What do you mean, this time? Then, what happened?
You animorphed there for a little second.
Yeah, I did. I switched between them. It was scary.
You were in the process, the middle animation.
Yeah.
Between Dick and Emma.
I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
Maya is frolicking at a farm upstate.
Yeah, she's fine.
She's fine. She's meditating under a waterfall.
It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives.
Whoa.
They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all.
Messed up.
None of you?
I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd?
So, anyway, I thought I'd spend the day Getting the badger dance down pat.
Fuck yeah, man. Why didn't they symbol animate a little gumshoe dance next to him? That would have been good.
Should've. That would have been awesome.
She's frolicking at a waterfall upstate. Okay.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing? The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, Val. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Officer Marshall?
You know, he's kind of like a cowboy or something.
He's a cowboy or a sheriff, a prospector.
I don't know how he gets away with it while on the job.
I wish I could be a cowboy.
Giddy up!
I'd have so much fun.
Wearing my chaps and my boots with the spurs and my little gun. Well, I do have that, but
I click my boots while I walk into the saloon.
Hand me a sarsaparilla. Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy.
A patrolman in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of, pal.
I'm starting to think something is a little corrupt in the upper management of law enforcement.
That's crazy.
Do you have any things you'd like to see?
This is supposed to be fiction, not reality.
Look at Edgeworth's trophy I got.
Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday.
It really is funny, like I'm assuming these are photos, but the thought of Phoenix just holding on to all of these important belongings and pulling them out to show people is very good. This is a big trophy.
He's got a big bag of stuff.
His bag of holding, his giant duffel bag. He always carries it everywhere he goes. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Whoa. Congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently, he's forgotten. I love his thinking face.
It's so awesome. He's one of the best guys of all time.
He's so inquisitive.
Top of the line guy. They don't get much better than this.
They really don't.
They really do not. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office.
Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors.
I believed in him. Yippee.
Yippee. Oop. Wrong button. Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this?
Huh? Hey, pal! This is a detective's ID card! You can't just keep that! You have to turn it into the police! Well, I gotta drink water. I'm yelling too loud.
Gumshoe's really taking it out of you, and he's only just got here.
Yeah, I just forgot. I built up gumshoe tolerance last time.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've lost that.
You'll get it back.
People like you that get me into so much trouble all the time.
Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot.
Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake.
That was scary. He got really angry for a second.
Didn't you work together with him in criminal affairs? Whoa! Now I remember. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim.
I guess they hadn't really flat out said that yet, but we kind of just put two and two together. It made sense. That's what I thought.
Well, I think it was just meant to be a gumshoe being slow-mo.
Ah,
Yeah.
I like him.
Mm.
Does she have a cotton swab in her bag?
Yeah, probably. For forensics.
Yeah.
Goodman. More like Badman. That guy was a jerk. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
Maybe.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee.
God, his tits are massive.
They're huge.
So, this ID card belonged to the victim?
He was a detective, like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too.
There must be some evidence that somebody doesn't want out.
But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but... word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there, to the parking lot.
And Lana's confessing as much. Damn.
Raggy?
Wanna look at a bloody knife? That's good to show an officer.
Absolutely.
Whoa!
Give me that.
Let me swing
Is
this
that a
thing
toy?
around a little bit.
Can I
Whoa!
play with that? Can
Whoa.
I peel an apple with that bad boy? Come on.
Think fast, Phoenix.
Well, I'm gonna throw it. Are you ready? Whoa. Just kidding. Oh, am I? Found in Mr.
Ooh.
Edgeworth's car. Stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean... I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone
God, I
must
love
have,
him.
someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened?
We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. True.
It's good to be back. Can I say?
It's so good to be back. I've missed these characters, I've missed the voices, I've missed it all.
I've missed the fun.
The fun,
Merriment.
the wonderful
Jubilant.
joys of murder and investigation.
Yippee.
Yippee!
He's in a tough spot. Again.
He had me in a tough spot too the other night. Again?
Yeah, Phoenix, remember this shit?
He killed
Dude.
again.
Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney Hammond.
It's weird how many like flashbacks are in this case when it's like
Yeah.
you would have, even with the DS release, you still would have had to play everything else to see that.
Yeah, I don't think you could have skipped straight to this on the DS release. Maybe you could have. I'm not sure actually.
Merry Christmas.
I bet like maybe in the like Japanese release of the DS version you could or something because they've been translated there already.
Maybe.
Or not translated. Sorry, not translated. They were released there
Yeah.
already, of course.
Maybe.
You know what I mean. You can skip right to it if you put the GBA copy in the GBA slot.
Whoa.
Oh.
I've been saying the DS Lite is like one of the coolest little toys they've come up with. There's so
I
many
forgot about the
quirky
GBA
little
slot.
things.
I forgot about that because of course they took it away eventually. Anyway, but
You still
Mr.
mad about that?
Edgeworth was found innocent.
You still mad about that?
Oh, the 3DS was cool. I'm chill. Listen, pal. There have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. forging evidence, sucking my dick, making deals with the witnesses.
Kind of on the
All
nose there,
sorts of things
Gumshoe.
going around. Nothing outright. But there were always whispered rumors.
They were whispering them like this, and barely anybody could even hear. But sometimes things get out and you just don't know what to do about it. You just gotta roll with the punches, you know?
Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting.
He sucked his dick!
But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious.
I had no idea he was under the gun.
Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself.
He's already the king of prosecutors. How much more could he need? What?
But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us.
He's such a good guy. Well, we've learned a lot. We don't really know much about our case.
Learned a great deal.
How are we gonna flub our way through this?
I don't know. Bit of luck, maybe?
Maybe. Let me see if I can... Oh, I can't even go back to the place. That's okay.
You go to other places from... Well, you can't go to every location from every location, remember?
Yeah, I meant... I can't... What? Whatever. Oh. She's not here.
She's not there.
No clues here. Smile for the camera.
Maybe Gumshoe is one more thing. Or maybe, oh, you haven't investigated, like, the scene at Gumshoe.
True.
You can click on stuff.
Building up that cab fare, baby.
Hell yeah.
Hello, Pompadour Police. Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective.
And then I said, hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy.
That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried.
I guess he wasn't saluting, he was wiping tears from his eyes.
They make a good pair. Love
They
wins.
should kiss. Love
Kiss,
wins.
kiss, 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 kiss.
Yeah, if you can't kiss into your DS microphone, they actually kiss.
If you kiss your touchscreen, you can kiss anyone you talk to. The detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Somehow, the thought fails to excite me.
Somehow, the thought is epic fail.
It's really
I
fail
would-
sauce in there.
I was wondering about that. What? The dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece.
Of course it is. Yes! Fuck it up, little guy! He's hitting the gritty on the dance floor!
Oh, yeah.
You made this, Detective Gumshoe?
The chief threw together some designs, and I just did my thing, pal.
Fuck yeah. I love, like, the handprint, the wobbly eye. It's so good.
Nice work. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere.
I can't wait to see this guy in the, like, being called up to court. I called
He's
to
so
the stand
fucking
the
cool.
Blue Badger. He's battery powered, so he can go anywhere.
There's no switch, so it just dances until the batteries die.
Wow, just like Thoro. No way.
Oh no. Poor Blue Badger. Fated to dance until he drops.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
The work of art designed by the Chief of Detectives and created by Detective Gumshoe. That was awesome.
And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you.
Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is. What was his name? The guy in the parking lot?
That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the Chief of Police.
Officer Marshall? Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something?
No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer.
I find that hard to believe.
From West LA.
Oh. For a moment there, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you.
She would say that, Greedra. That's the fucked up thing, is she would say that.
Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe.
Hell yeah. We got the letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. Allows bearer to investigate the crime scene.
I'm so fucked up by Gumshoe saying LA just then.
West LA.
They don't actually say it that often.
Just in case you forgot where we are.
They say it very, very rarely.
A little island called Los Angeles. Hi, Monday. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere.
Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice, pal.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911.
You know, Mr. Wright, I've always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters. They hardly even look human.
What the hell? She has a point. What? What does that mean? Is that implying that all criminals are monsters?
I think this just makes it play again.
Okay, well that's fine.
Yeah,
Fuck it up, little
that's how it felt.
dude! Hell yeah!
It's so cool.
It's so cool. Can I get in the hot rod?
Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white?
I don't actually. No idea. Why?
Well, I think they're designed after a panda.
A panda?
Not that I have scientific proof. It's just a theory.
Yeah, say the line. Any second now.
A gay theory.
There it is.
Okay, there you go.
Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory?
It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. It drove straight towards me and hit me in the head. I was concussed for weeks and it was all I could think about.
It was a 45 area and I was just standing in the road looking for pandas.
We had just been at the zoo, see?
What about zebras? Or did they not have those at your zoo? Cool.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. Holly, are you gonna take over the game theory channel?
Yeah, I'm on the new team for that, yeah.
He's retiring, you know.
Yeah, I'm Matt Pat's protege. I've been training under him for about 12 years now.
You have been theorizing. I don't think I haven't noticed.
The banner here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign.
Nice slogan.
I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets.
Whoa. You ever get your fingerprints done?
Like for criminal purposes?
Just answer
For
the
legal
question.
purposes?
Just answer the question.
No.
Okay. I don't think it's that kind of campaign.
What family wouldn't want to set it home? It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar.
I think most families can figure that out without the extra help. Yo, boy, I'm so excited whenever the magnifying glass glows.
I always get excited when the magnifying glass glows. And when I come to a police station.
Why is that?
It just feels like I've jumped into a movie.
Huh?
You know, with all the police and criminals.
Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. Not every police station is Twin Peaks, you know.
Sure it is. Look at those two officers over there.
That's Harry and Cooper. I've been watching that show. It's good.
They're probably talking about the latest bust.
Rest in peace, Mia Fey.
The late bust, Mia Fey.
Her big supernaturals. Funny. I thought they were talking about the weather. Alright, we tapped out. The police station tapped dry. Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Gumshoe. Bye,
Bye,
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. Have fun, Gumshoe.
Have fun. Keep up the good work.
Fun. Stay safe. We love you. Bye-bye.
Look at those two officers. They're throwing rocks at glass bottles. Bonding. Having a male moment. Looks like the investigation is still going on. That could be
I don't know
anybody.
who says this. That could be anybody. But let me tell you, I have got to be getting back to the shop. So true.
Is this the same person? I can't tell.
I don't even know.
Sorry.
But, amen. I'll be
stuck in the pit till the sun sleeps.
Oh, it's probably Angel Star and the other. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know which one is which though, but anyway, one of them's saying that.
Yeah, one of them will see you in your dreams tonight then, baby.
So get excited.
Woo!
Oh, still here?
I've actually spent a lot on cab fare, I'll have you know.
Hello. Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs, too.
What happened to the security guard? Damn. She's all over the place. Oh, no. Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd.
I like how much drinking he's doing on the job. That's cool, I think.
It could be water. It's not, but
Yeah.
it could be.
Exactly.
You've got a criminal boyfriend, too? Congrats.
Congrats. What crime?
It better be a good one.
Better be a good one.
Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Whoa, he's got Wild West music.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Cool, Emily. 6.5. The scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who've lost their dreams. And me? I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment.
He's asleep.
Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest?
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Is it gonna be the same thing? Yeah. We just gotta show him the thing. We gotta show him the thingy. Okay. Get a load of this. How old are you?
I'll be in forensics in 3 years.
Okay, you can analyze it, I suppose. I reckon. Would you mind reading this for me? Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warn you, fan letters to me go right in the spittoon. Gross. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe? Oh, that old cow dog? He's holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look, where it should say a letter of introduction, it says invitation. I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I'd better let you in then. Stop shaving. It's gross.
I'm getting it everywhere. Thank you, Officer Marshall.
Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me...
Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Yee-haw!
Note to self. Police investigations are like settling land.
Google yeehaw.
Okay, Siri. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
I say I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction crumpled and littered.
I would frame that shit. My ass would not crumple a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe.
Oh.
Let it be known.
We can't play with that one. All right, compadre. Count to 3. Huh? You gotta do that if you're gonna draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas. Remind me never to visit Texas. Oh my god, Texas burn. Phoenix Wright said Texas fail. Wait.
Expiring.
Examine. Slide.
Yeah.
Now we're cooking. Now we can look at Miles Edgeworth's awesome red car. They were right to say it. This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. This track, though, kinda rips, though. I'm almost glad that the cowboy's here because this is a good track.
Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn.
Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. I only don't have to work for 2 months. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort.
Look, something's written on it.
They tried to draw the cool S. They didn't do so good. You're right. Let's see. 67S 122. Goodman. Goodman. No way. Goodman's own brand of paper?
Damn.
There's a name printed on the... Oh.
There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman.
Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Well, so, what does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Note to self, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth,
Oh
not
my
Wright.
god, what the hell? I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. Yeah, Edgeworth doesn't know everything about the murder taking place in his trunk.
This rope, is it?
Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body. 16-year-old should
So-
not be here.
Wait. The victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him.
You got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. Oh, how I hate you, Emma Skye. Why did you make me take this job? He's such a brat. This looks like a cell phone.
Scientific analysis would suggest this belongs to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to.
What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Oh, buddy, of course we're gonna check it out. Are you kidding me? We're gonna see if they got Snake on this bad boy. Right. Let's check it out. I don't like it when the game does things automatically. It's scary. Ooh.
What?
Battery. Cool little thing. Blue button. The blue button. Ka-chow. Whoa.
This phone's still on the redial screen.
Phoenix could drop the case whenever he wants. He only has himself to blame. True. Redial?
Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received.
Oh my god, Andy's a boomer, but he's like 22.
Thank you, Washa. I didn't want to be the one to make the joke. I was thinking it. You just pressed the blue button to display the lost number you called.
I don't get the joke.
Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it.
Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know things like redial.
No way, he watches my stream. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you never know with people from your generation.
Whoa. Whatever. Let's check this phone out. It's beautiful. Even I watch YouTube videos. Pretty badass. Well, it looks really weird at certain angles.
Yeah.
Now to see who the owner of this phone called last.
Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first. He just pushes the button. Yes!
That's so good. Hey!
That song!
Hey!
Oh, look,
That
sorry, her face
song.
came up. Her face
I
came
know,
up.
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
I know.
They tricked me.
They tricked you. They swindled you.
They swindled me.
I know that.
on.
Hey, what's going on over there? Nothing. Sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you? Well, yeah.
Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there.
Howard Hughes would never.
Whose phone is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Sky.
What? It's my sister's.
She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now, I got a question for you, partner. I heard the phone ring just now, one of those newfangled ringtones. Oh, that? Oh, I'm sorry, that was my phone. What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. I hope you're not lying. They'd shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Uh-oh. I have incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Wow, wow, wow. Property of Lana Sky. Last call made at 5:18 on the day of the murder.
Yippee!
She called me. Why didn't I answer? You were shot in Texas for that once? Okay. Sorry that happened to you. Hey.
A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
Defense attorneys are relegated to B block.
I dream of the day when I will be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright.
What the hell? I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. She's so fucked up. B block is through there. That's where visitors park.
I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance.
Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy looking steak. Buying a steak from a car sounds strange.
Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy?
Just don't think about it too deeply and you'll be fine. Woohoo! We did it, we solved the crime. We've got everything we could possibly need. Probably.
Probably.
Hello.
Well. Oh yeah, does he want to talk now?
There we go.
Yeah.
Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Ooh. Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific?
Bruce Goodman, he was a detective, right?
Well, well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Starr. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report. Oh, thank you.
Yippee.
You can just get this stuff. You can just go up to people and they'll give you sensitive information.
Yeah.
Death due to loss of blood. One knife wound.
Chat, you
Died
should go out
within
and try this.
an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Okay.
Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Yeah, chat, if you guys see a crime scene going on, get in there. Get your
Go-
hands dirty.
Get in it. Get in it, get your hands dirty, get involved, have a chat,
Get involved with your community. Make a difference in the world.
get some documents. Give it a go.
Collect
Okay.
some cool trinkets. Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Nothing in common.
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So, there's no motive? Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prospector.
But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot?
So it seems, like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. Hell yeah. Little do people know, they're just giving autopsy reports away. I've taken 37 copies of reports for free. Cool. I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective? You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Huh? I was one of them fancy-shoed detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me.
But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least.
He's over there dancing with the blue badger right now. He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cow dog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just, he don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation? That's fucked up. That silly old cow bun.
So, there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister.
That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow was none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences.
Officer Marshall?
Yeah, Bambina?
How can you say that?
He said gold mine because he's a cowboy.
Oh, because you're a cowboy.
He's funny.
Right.
He's got a cute
Never
little
mind.
shtick.
I understand now.
Oh, now I know what it meant when you said Bambina. You're doing a bit.
You and my sister, you were...
There you go. Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. In the middle of the trial. So, like, you're a cowboy?
Hey, Cube. Hello.
Welcome back, Cube. Maybe it's that dry wind that's a blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something here. But who? Office atmosphere. So true. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you.
But rumors are just rumors, aren't they?
Edgeworth would have never lost the trial, never.
These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them.
If you follow the rumors to Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina, Chief Prospector Lana Sky.
What? My sister?
Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals. What? You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? When there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old-timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth?
So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone.
So, you'll think we'll be okay?
Yeah, hold on, let me just, Bruce Goodman, 36 male. Blah, 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 blah. Loss of blood from chest wound. Whoa. Big creek.
Yeah.
Wound was caused by
big
a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. Okay. Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it.
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
Oh, by the way, Emma,
Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it rings.
What?
It's such a good song. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids, for babies, for infants, for toddlers. The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. I knew he was running me through the ringer with that one. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
She uses L'Oreal for kids shampoo. Hell yeah. I see. Hooray! A detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Whoa.
Whoa.
All right, lady. Where are the doggy treats?
The doggy treats. We're so back.
We're so
Sayonara
fucking back.
9:15. Welcome to 2024, baby. Oh, the old boys. We're back in my old stomping grounds.
Same old painting, same old plant, same old couch, same old whatever that thing is next to it. Hell yeah.
Ashtray?
Ashtray?
Question
maybe?
mark? Ground lamp? Plunger? February
Doohickey?
23rd. Doohickey. 9:34
Gizmo?
a.m. God, that's so early. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate.
I believe in you, sis.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes?
Shit.
You are the worst defense attorney I've ever met. Let that inspire you. A defense attorney should never believe their client. Gasp. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia, but there's one decisive difference between you and her, and that is, you're not a defense attorney. Cool. Very.
Your name is Lana, and hers was Mia.
Very, very elementary level deduction there, Phoenix. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Stick a fork in me, because I'm done. Good luck,
Fork.
Mr.
That's the
Wright.
Lana I know.
My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Forgot this game has trials because this took 5 years. It's
Yep.
only been 3.5 hours. Only.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Like, there's no discussion of, like, the fact that she's going in there with you. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sure. Why not?
My bench. All right.
Why not? Whatever. Just don't do anything. Hi, Ilya. Nice Game Boy. She's qualified somehow. She's the
Who's that?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
I dropped my jacket on my toy. I do it. Alright.
Once more for the fans. Come on.
Once more. Okay, here you go, everybody.
Hey, yeah.
Have you not
Nice.
seen my toy?
I have seen it.
Okay, good.
It came out of nowhere. I was quite surprised.
I threw my jacket off and it landed on him. Made him make the noise.
Awesome.
I have a big plush of Dino from the titular anime, Gallon Dino, and my friend sewed in a Vine Boom button, so whenever you so much as gently touch him, he screams at you. Oh
Excellent.
man, I haven't been Mr. Judge in so long. He's always there when we need him. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I want to let you know a friend thought you were doing that manually on your stream when my fish showed up all the time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love that. Good fish, by the way.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Fuck off, we just started. Edgeworth. It's God.
Remember this?
It's been 2
No.
months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. What were you gonna say?
It's just so funny how they won't let you forget that.
How could you? This is such an important plot point.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Ignore the judge there.
He
Don't think about him.
is
Forget
not
him.
real. He is there to bang a gavel and ask unimportant, uninspired
Look
questions.
cute.
And boy, is he good at that. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor La Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. I thought he was gonna say parking lot, and he fucked me up.
Oh, how dare he.
Yeah. Wow, he's much more forceful in person.
Oh, she's taking notes. That's delightful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're playing this game because I'm trying to stream like every Capcom game ever, I guess. That's my shtick.
I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
Oh dear. She's not gonna be helpful, is she?
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life.
That's right. We're going to kill her. Let's see how she likes being killed. If she's going to do it to somebody else.
There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand.
The cough-up queen?
There's Phoenix. It's nice to see Phoenix finally.
I know, it's been so long. Haven't I seen you somewhere? Cool.
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Ho ho! Caviar! I've never eaten caviar before! The judge is really wolfing it down.
And for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl.
Good name for that. Thanks?
Will the witness state her name and profession? And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
That sucks. It's just rice and a little bit of, like, black sesame seeds.
That's awesome. It is too early for lunch.
Oh.
Your name and profession, please.
He's the kind of guy who can't have eggs and bacon for dinner.
That's rough.
He doesn't believe in it. He believes meals are based on time. He doesn't understand the beauty of fourth meal. That's a thing you'll understand when you have Taco Bell for the first time.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. Have you ever had caviar?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay.
You know, thumbs up.
I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Hi, Algernon.
Name, profession, now.
Good message, Ilya.
Thanks, Ilya. Thanks for smuggling caviar. Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Thank you, Washa. Hurry it up! Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Huh? What exactly does that mean?
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police.
What the hell?
She was a first-rate homicide detective.
And now she loves lunch.
And now she loves lunch. What? Miss Starr was a detective?
Ha! I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough up Queen Angel Starr, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Banging the gavel. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Starr. Just who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here.
Oh, here we go, buddy.
The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Hooray! The parking lot with Edgeworth's car. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright?
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor.
What the hell?
Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
She's funny.
If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Starr.
Wait, are they talking about me?
Damn, 1 caviar lunch and the judge is like this. Fucked up.
She's got him right around her little finger.
Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work.
Whoa.
Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car.
Edgeworth grimaces.
Garish, even. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Oh no.
That's
That
messed
kills a man
up.
when you do that. That is no good.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching. She did that for me, too. I wonder, well, if that maybe puts us somewhere.
As you can see, there is
Okay.
no room for doubt.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. They say that in my movies.
You ever seen
Wow.
Monty Python? That's pretty good.
Epic reference.
Oh wow, you can really see the vials in this one. She's got green, she's got blue.
She's got green, she's got blue, she's got all sorts.
Who knows how many are in there?
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Hooray!
Yippee!
Time to use my fucking noggin, baby. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something, perhaps with my finely tuned detective's intuition at work. Under the wire fence, I saw a chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand, and she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
That's all. Good lord, Washa. I had not seen that.
What the?
Wow.
That's scary.
That's... Oh, wow.
How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
That's true. She's like scratching her armpit right now.
Thanks, G-Pool. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Mr. Star? Ringo Starr? He's here? Wow.
Wow.
Wow, Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
So yes, I do. Laid off? She was fired?
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms.
Anybody got Swelty 2 worm? Just checking. Worm check. Worm check.
One check. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Could you do a Ringo Starr impression for her from now on? Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr. What the? Thank you, Ilya, for gifting a tier 3 to Emily. Holy shit, that's too generous. What the fuck? Let's press this one. This boyfriend, he's the detective? Are you committing to your bit?
Hello, I'm back. I'm back from the war.
Oh. Oh.
It was scary. It was really tough. But I lived.
Are you okay? Did you?
Yeah.
I thought you were like deliberating on if you were going to do a Ringo Starr voice for her or not.
Objection!
Wow, you got a lot going on over there. Are you okay? Your mic, Holly, your mic. You're making loud, echoey fan sounds.
Oh no, it defaulted my mic to the wrong mic.
What happened?
Oh no. Hold on. There's a tragedy. Hold on, we can fix this.
I'm so confused. Yeah, you're fine now, but are
Sorry,
you good?
yeah, my fucking audio interface fell off my desk. Which
Oh.
was cool. I got unplugged. Yeah.
Yeah, you're totally back now. Now you can do your Ringo
Yeah.
Starr impression.
Yeah, no, I wasn't considering that. Sorry to disappoint everybody. I know everybody really wanted their good friend Ringo to show up today, but maybe next week. Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
You were echolocating for moths.
That's true. I was
Bless
doing
you. You would never
you.
let us sneeze out on your channel.
I frequently do.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunches. Thanks.
Note to self, the judge had to think before replying.
Why is she in the booth?
You don't want her in the booth?
It's just funny.
The security guard room is in the lot, in A block.
Mm-hmm.
It's set up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
That would be the room with the security sign.
Oh, now it makes sense.
Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
Ouch.
So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
You sensed something? Thank you for the headbats, Happy Toaster. So, you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
It felt like, how would you say? Oh, yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
Do you ever get that? Do you know what she's talking about?
I haven't been checking my pumpkins lately, I won't lie to you.
I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective?
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
She likes food. Young cheese?
Pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
Then I must be hard.
Okay, next line. Next line. Move on. Press the button. Come on. Come on.
Sorry.
You gotta press the line. What's the judge gonna say now?
Yellowed and sharp as a tack. That's
Yeah,
stupid.
with the odor of an old cheese to match.
This game
And
rocks.
hard. In any case, there, in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
Cool. I got lightheaded, dude. By garish car, you mean...
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth's?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's.
Wow.
Wasn't it? Indeed it was.
Thank you, Emily. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away.
Behind a fence.
I am certain it was her.
Well, if you say so. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Scientifically.
Forensically. Picking for nits.
Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh? Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me.
She's girl bossing right now.
I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
Ugh. That was inspiring.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
That's a little bit of a tongue twister. Lowly post of lunch lady, 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 lowly post of lunch lady. Okay.
Lowly post of lunch lady. Okay.
Never mind, we're good. We got it. A photograph? You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap. I took a picture.
God, she's such a millennial.
In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera.
What the fuck? Cool. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
Witness, why am I only just seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
Don't forget, worm. Worm.
Worm, wriggling around in the dirt. Little worm.
Waiting for somebody to pluck you up.
My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Hooray. The moment of the
Yippee.
crime as photographed by Angel Star. Uh-oh. That is unmistakably Lana Skye. Isn't that the guy's jacket? It doesn't really look like it fits her super well.
So, what was the defendant doing at the time?
Oh, goodness gracious. Hold it! Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
Cool. Something, 4 inches, something, man's
Yeah.
vital organ. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, the person.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
She would never. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife
I
to
would
strike,
like to
no?
Show her my knife, tee.
What? You got how many? You probably have a lot of those built in, huh? The defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late?
Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
Oh no, she has a coat. Never mind. Oh, Happy Toaster, thank you for gifting Greedra a sub. Holy moly, enjoy positive, Greedra. Hell yeah.
Yippee.
I see.
Mr. Wright, have you ever seen a movie before? They're pretty cool. Would you like it if I quoted epic movie quotes back at you? I think they're pretty awesome.
You got any more?
Actually, no. I've only seen one movie, but it was pretty cool.
I'd like to see another, but my sister wouldn't let me. I hate her for that. You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. I should have more children
Don't smile like that.
in dreary and absolute agony to keep my head cool. Let's see here. Holding a knife, and she thrusts down the pointy tip into Detective Goodman's chest. Parking lot. She's on B side, okay. Bum 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 bum. And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife?
As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch. Guilty, guilty, guilty. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Every time I look, it makes me... This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? I was on that shit. I didn't say anything, but I'm on top of it right now. They're playing my music. I'm coming down the ramp. I'm ready to kick ass in WrestleMania. Let's go. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection.
That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Yet, it was still stronger than your ever-feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
Fuck you. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
And how can you tell that?
Blood splatter.
Huh?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
But it's a black and white photograph. Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
No problem. Except you.
Mr. Wright, are you going to sit there and take that kind of abuse?
You got a better idea? Let's fuck it up. We always double down. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
Cool. That's it?
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
Cool.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Ooh. Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, then why would she? Or he's not saying that actually. Sorry.
It's scary to see him pop on top of the photograph. He's so close.
Look at him, he's so big.
He's
She
grown
would
in
not
size.
be wearing those gloves. He grows in size when he gets angrier.
Warg!
Very, very scary.
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony, or else.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it.
What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves?
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Impressive. Thanks. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr. This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else? Have you seen any movies yet? I've been watching
No.
Cars on my phone.
Yeah, she totally said that in Japanese. Absolutely, she must have. For sure.
For sure. Okay, here we go. We got more crime to solve. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox. Boyfriend, perhaps something. Finely tuned defective. So the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. What do we got? We got, Oh! Hira no Kokoro! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hi, I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire, and my good buddy Holly Heck Maybe is here, and we're playing Ace Attorney. Holly's a little bit of an Ace Attorney expert, and this is my first time playing through. We just started Case 5, and by just started, I mean we're 4 hours in, and we're finally into gameplay. But welcome in. I appreciate the raid. What were you guys up to? We're pretty sure G-Pool is the murderer. That's not true! That's not true at all.
Seems as likely as anything else.
What the? It never ends. I've heard it's the longest one ever. Oh, you were also playing Ace Attorney? Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, we took a bit of a break for a couple months, but we finally got back to it, and we're on case number 5 in the first game. It's very good. It's very gripping. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I thank you for the raid. I'm gonna use my brain, so bear with me while I do my deductive reasoning, and it's gonna be very cool and very fun, and yeah, thank you. And follow Holly too if you wanna smash any follow buttons.
I'm just hanging out. I'm just here. It's all good.
Can I do inductive reasoning? I don't know if I know the meaning of the word. Okay, what all we got? We got photo. So that's her. Hey, one of those barrels isn't there. I wonder if that's important. Blue Badger panel. Blue Badger, anybody?
Nice. Awesome.
Blue
Yes.
Badger. Hey, have you guys seen this cool thing outside the police station?
Guys, you have got to see this. Check this out.
You have got to see this. 67F 12-2. What could that mean? That's probably the case that he was looking for, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, the Blue Badger, bro, it's so cool. It dances, bro. It's a cop, bro. He's very delightful. Death due to loss of blood, one knife wound, blah, blah, blah. What else are you saying? The rubber gloves prove it. Yeah, there's no prints on the knife, so that tracks. You don't mention anything about the time, do you? Whoa, that's a good emote. Whoa,
Whoa.
that's a Washa emote. Hell yeah.
What the hell?
I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend.
I gotta post this. Hold on.
Yeah, post away. Go for it.
I don't have access to it yet because I have to reload my chat. Hold on.
Oh, it's tragic.
Oh, I gotta reload the page.
Boo! Boo!
Here we go.
Tasha, I know she's got, she has multiple boyfriends. That's so good. Who made that, Washa?
Take a guess. Take a guess. You could guess. I bet.
You're probably right.
You could guess. You could guess.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
a guess.
Hell yeah. Hover over it. Emote attribution is so cool. So the chief prospector, the murderer's plan, the rubber gloves prove it. She's so mean. Yeah, so she was on B side, and she saw through the fence. Okay. Your finely tuned detective skills. Standing next to a garish car. Hold on, I have to play with my phone. This will only take a second.
Hold on, guys. I have got... I don't know what I was gonna say. It's 2016. I have got to keep up my Snapchat streaks, you guys. I have got to. If I don't post a story today, people are gonna be so mad.
That's true. Snapchat
What's
is a way
wrong?
of life.
You look like I do during finals.
Never mind. It's nothing. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. Try the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. How do I... Where's the contradiction? Holly? Where's the contradiction? When am I gonna get my big brain pop-off moment? It's gonna happen.
I believe in you. This
Yeah.
is a very long case, and it is not an easy one. But I believe in you.
Of course. You've
can do
always
it.
believed in me, right?
That's true. That's right. I'm gonna be honest, I also haven't been paying enough attention to know what it is at this point, because I don't remember most of the contradictions in this case. Like, I remember like the big beats of it, but like, I don't remember the actual logic you have to follow to do anything, so...
What if I... Will this do me anything? Wait, wrong button. Okay, well, the music didn't change, so that's always a good sign.
Yep, always a good sign.
I was thinking maybe we could run this for fingerprints, and maybe she touched it or something. I don't know. You know. You know?
You know, you gotta try things. You gotta throw shit out there.
You gotta put things into the ether. You have to rule out some options.
Yeah, naturally.
This
Follow
evidence
the
clearly
center of
contains...
the evidence
How
G4.
exactly are this statement just now related? Not at all. Explode. I love that explodes when it happens.
It's really scary that the judge can cast explosion spells on you.
He can do 1/5 of your life and damage in an instant. Parking lot. She doesn't say anything about the time, which is unfortunate. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. So that could be anywhere from 4 to 5:30, which tracks. She last called Emma at 5:18. Parking lot with Edgeworth's car. I love that.
Love that.
Love his car.
I believe in you.
I know you
Believe in
do. She's got a photo. That's crazy. With her stupid lunchbox camera.
It's awesome. It's a crazy gizmo.
This memo found in the car trunk. I don't know what this if this would like
I think I
contradict
know what it
anything.
is. I know now. Now I know. No, I know.
No, I know. Now I know. At the PD at the day of the murder. Bam, 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 meow, meow. You sensed something. That's suspicious. That's sus. Guys? That's sussy, the way she said that. You know what I mean? She delivers food. This doesn't help me. You having fun over there? Victim memo found in the car trunk. That's helpful. Lay it on me, Ilya. Whoa.
I'm pogging. I'm pogging. I'm champing.
You are?
Yeah,
happened?
Ilya DM'd me something awesome, actually. Well, two things, and both of them are awesome. The second one was more awesome than the first one.
Whoa. I'm delighted for you. I'm happy for you.
Hell yeah, Ilya. Awesome.
I'm proud of you, Ilya.
Don't worry, everybody. If you're lucky, I'm sure that soon enough you'll get to see those things too. Okay, well, you'll get to see one of them. Certainly.
Huh?
The other one you might not get to see unless Ilya chooses to DM it to every single person here. But,
Cool. Man.
I mean, that's always possible. That's the thing. That's always possible.
I don't like this sensed something fishy business, but I don't know what would disprove that. Nothing we have in our little arsenal super lends itself to that. Me. Does this get me anywhere? No. Damn it. Ah! Whoops, that didn't go so well. Whoa, all the
shit.
friends.
Whoa. I did not
Everybody's
know that
here.
many had been uploaded now. Wow. It's way too long to find all of these. Yeah, that's funny. I remember I said that to you when I saw that people were uploading them. I was like, oh, like, should I give mine a unique name? Like, are we not going with the theme thing? And then we were like, oh, it's funny if they all have different names.
Mhm.
But it's also really difficult when you want to post all the ones you have, because you have to remember trot, stride, running late, hot footing, hustle, hustle, pilgrimage, hustle, woods. There's a lot.
Woods.
Woods.
That's good. Murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. I tried the phone on this, right?
Yes. You tried
Okay.
something on it.
I'm pretty sure it was the phone.
Yeah, there's something I'm thinking of, and it's not the phone. So, yeah.
The Blue Badger. Washa was the first
Yeah.
hustle. That's true.
I swear, I thought of another one recently. I thought of another thing someone could use recently, but I've already forgotten what it was.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
It's autopsy. One dual loss of blood. One knife wound. Died. Edgeworth's knife. How did they get into Edgeworth's car is the thing. How did we find this tricky little knife? Who busted that open? Why was it open? Huh? What's the deal? What?
I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out.
You love this part of the stream where I'm trying to process information.
I love this part of the stream. I love this part of the stream where you're trying to process information and I can't do anything to help because I know the solution. And although in this case, like, I did have to like figure it out again, not entirely from scratch though, because I guess I know like where the case is going, but
I see.
so I'm a little bit advantaged when it comes to like figuring this stuff out, I guess.
Yeah, we don't have any information about the car being broken, even though we found that out. Somebody broke open the trunk. So something happened there. Something evil and twisted happened there. That photo doesn't really give us too much more information, I don't think. Where's the guy?
I believe in you, Jeeple. I believe in you. Chat, how are we doing? Have any geniuses in chat come to any conclusions? Any wise guys? Where are you all at, huh?
I'm not feeling very wise right now.
Any little smart Alex in chat, huh? Any little brainiacs?
Any funny little fellas in chat? Any wife guys?
in chat?
The wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. She's standing next to a garish car in that photo, that is true. I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. I have not pressed everything. Oh, yes, I have pressed everything. I've pressed everything I can press. I haven't presented everything, though, because that does massive damage to Phoenix's ego and his ability to be held in court. The judge has a little piece of paper that he checks off little boxes whenever Phoenix acts up.
Jeeple has pressed it all. Yeah.
That's 2 more pips off of your bar, Phoenix. You have to be more careful.
Think it through. Talk it out. Talk it out.
Okay, yeah. So, what do we have here? What do we have? She claims that she was just walking about, going to deliver some lunch to her delightful boyfriend, one of many, presumably, when she gets a strange idea to go walk over and see what's going on over there. And lo and behold, a man is being stabbed, brutally murdered behind the fence in Zone A of the parking lot. And that man, John Goodman, is being murdered, killed, stabbed, evaporated by the #1 prospector in all the land, Mrs. Sky. And she has a photo of her with blood on her coat, wearing latex gloves. Did they not take the coat into evidence if they have her gloves? Why didn't they say anything about that?
I don't know. I guess they did. I guess it's just like, well, the detective isn't Gumshoe this time, so he's not just like giving you everything.
Well,
right?
yeah, but if Edgeworth knew that the gloves, what the types of gloves they were from forensics, shouldn't he know that there was blood on her coat? That seems way more important.
I mean, presumably there's blood on it, right?
Presumably. It's just weird how that was like a big twist.
Yeah, that is weird how she was like, it's blood, dummy. Like, of course it's blood. This part rolled me hard as a teen. Fair enough.
I just gotta know why she would have, what her finely honed detective's intuition was that got her over there.
I don't
Because
really
that just seems like
remember,
a lie. That
what
just seems like
bits-
a scam.
What bits really, like, got me stuck originally.
Parking stub. Does she have a parking stub when she was there? Prosecutor's office. Goodman. Mr. Goodman's ID. Number 5842189. 67S 12-2. Is this a game where everything is 3D and you have to? We have flipped some stuff around. I can show you some flipping if you'd like. Look at that.
We've done some flippery. Check this out.
Yeah, every item that I can flip has been flipped. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Hey, check it out. Yeah. We've already talked to about this one. Neat.
Neat.
Guess you're fucked then. So
Yeah, cheap. Well, I guess here's fucked. I guess there's no way out of this one. I guess it's time to
I
lose.
guess it's time to turn in my badge. I'll just give her my attorney's badge. So Edgeworth gets there at 5:12. The murder takes place a whopping 3 minutes later, somehow, and Edgeworth doesn't have anything to do with it. Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox, traces of victim's blood, no prints. Victim's memo. I presume this has something to do with the case that he was looking to put away in the police station. So I don't see how this would be related to what she's got going on. At least what she said. Her phone. She called her sister at 5:18. When would she have seen her do that? Who knows what happened? We don't know what happened where after she saw her and she was taken into custody, but she had time to at least ring her sister before she what's the math on this one? There's 6 minutes in between. Edgeworth comes in at 5:12. Man is killed at 5:15. Calls her sister at 5:18. Arrested presumably immediately after. In the parking lot with Edgeworth's garish car. 1 knife wound. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Very good. Bruce Goodman. Wound was caused by 4.5-inch knives. A single stab was found. God, I don't like that emote. Dot level sitting is so
me.
scary.
It's me. I'm sitting right now.
You're
dude.
sitting? You're sitting?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Between 4 p.m. and 5:30. Yep, 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 yep. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor. Can I press this one again? Wait, how'd I get over there? I want to press this one again.
Oh, so true, Kenster.
The knife with which was the victim was stabbed with ultimate treasure. Yes. So from no further than 30 feet away, even though you have a photo, that's strange, isn't it? That's strange, I think. Yeah, okay. We've already... They're rubber gloves used for autopsies. Chief prosecutor came to the crime scene. She came to do the murder. Yeah, ow, ooh, ooh, youch. Youch. Gotta think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. That's what I'm... Okay. Ow, ow. Ow, I'm getting beat up. I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed in the quote retweets. Wait, I didn't mean to press that. Are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I was just looking through global emotes, and I was like, I could start posting white men again, but that's quite scary. like 50 random global emotes of random white Twitch men. But yeah, no, I thought I'd post Creeper Minecraft instead.
Okay. Please, no more white men. If I hadn't been laid off, I'd still be when she was fired? To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Okay, so what can we do to show that this wasn't premeditated? Oh, we don't have much info on her. All we have is a photo of her with blood. Last call was Emma at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Orc Warhammer. Cool. Cool. How did she get the knife? How did she open the car? How did we get the King of Prosecutors trophy? Why didn't she win that? She's the chief, goddammit.
Come on, I believe in you. You're so you dance. You've danced around it a few times.
I've danced around it a few times.
You've done a little merry little silly little dance around it a couple times. I won't lie to you.
I'm just not sure what evidence we have against her being not premeditated. Like, the phone is interesting. But he gets there, she calls, and then maybe she sees him. But how does that? How do we worm our way into that situation? How do we worm our way into that situation?
Oh, this one is a bit fucked up for being the second contradiction of the entire case, but.
Can
I think it's...
No.
Low resolution corgi, that's awesome. Yeah, what is this Galaxy Unpacked emote? What is this?
What?
Why did they make this? It's a global animated emote, so that means it's relatively new.
Strange.
It's a box that turns into some sparkles sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they add that? Jeeple?
I died.
You died.
I died in the
Jeeple?
courtroom. What's up?
Jeepool,
What's up?
you died.
I must be on the wrong track. Oh
Jeepool, you died
no.
in court.
I died in court. I wasn't smart enough.
I hope you're ready to mash the press button a couple times.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Yippee.
Well, we gave it our best shot.
You can do this. You can do this.
You think so? You believe in me?
Yes.
Okay, let's speed run. Speed run. Can I make this faster?
There's a button for quicker than that.
Hold BS.
Yeah.
That could be any button. There we go.
Well, there you go.
There we go. How does Miles sleep at night knowing he's done this? Does Miles sleep at all? Yeah, he sleeps on his
Yeah,
couch and he wakes up
gets
with sofa hair and little creases on his cheek.
Of course, naturally, yeah.
Good. Very cool. Bang, 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 bang. There they go. They're gonna have so many cute, quaint moments like eating caviar and stuff. She's dishing them out. She's throwing them out. She's hitting it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I am thinking while I'm mashing through all these text
Okay.
boxes. It's so hard.
You can do this.
Professional. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the two blocks. Crime took place by the car in the back of block A in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with the knife and went to drive the body out. In Miles Edgeworth's car, though? It was me. Tee hee hee.
What the?
What the? Yeah, he got owned right there. That's so scary. Standing next to a garish car, the chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand, and she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. It's merely a flesh wound. It's merely a flesh wound, gamers. Okay, we're back. We're so back.
It's so weird that she says that 3 times. They have the gag of like, oh, there's gonna be a thing that she's gonna repeat several times. Like, it's like a joke we're gonna do. Let's make it a fucking Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference. Yeah, sure. That's what
Kids love Monty
16-year-old
Python.
nerds do that. Like little forensics nerds. Is it the same? Is that the right kind of nerd?
That's true. You would
You
think she
think-
would say some sort of like sci-fi movie reference or something. Or Bruce Almighty, maybe. I don't know.
No. Actually, I can see it being. I can see her liking that movie like way more than you would think.
On my way to deliver a lunchbox and I sent something. Blah, 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 blah.
Bruce Almighty, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a good question.
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop the crime.
Tell the court why you said Bruce Almighty of all the fucking movies.
I don't know. It's what came to mind.
That's what kids are into, you think?
Yeah, back in...
That's what
this
the
was like...
16-year-old dweebs are into?
This came out in 2005 in the States. Yes. Say I'm right.
Yeah, but okay, cool. Sorry, I'm letting G-Pool solve this because I know he can do it.
The pumpkin
knew I
chock
can
full
do
of
it.
seeds. Bruce Goodman, he's also a detective. He was like
Nice,
young
good for him.
cheese.
And hard.
Yeah, I cracked up a little bit there thinking about it. I tried to hold it back, but it was hard. It was too hard. When the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car, Mr. Edgeworth's car, and that's his knife. Indeed it was. When you were in high school, you definitely run into the occasional teenager who would reference Bruce Almighty. Thank you, Kenster. Thank you. Not this kind of teenager. You don't know. She seems like she's into quirky comedies.
Sheeple has seen 2 movies, all of Scream and Bruce Almighty. Yeah, 2 movies, all of Scream and Bruce Almighty. Yeah, that's right. I will say the Monty Python thing is pretty true. Actually, I knew someone once who invited themselves over to my house to like show me Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and I don't know why I couldn't have gone to their house for it. But I don't know. Anyway, that just something I just remembered happened to me.
Mm-hmm. See, everybody's seen Bruce Almighty. It's a classic. What's wrong?
Focus, gamer, focus.
I am focusing. I don't remember what I did first.
Oh, do you not have all the statements back? Or...
Oh, true. I should do that.
This is Junior. I found their password to your computer.
My dog's
and
talking to
then
you.
used that to hack
Junior.
into Thrash's voice module. I also
Junior.
used it to pirate every season of House.
I hope you're enjoying
Gotta
House.
Go. Wow.
What the hell? That's so messed up. Waff.
Waff. Like, has she shown you the photo and, like, all that stuff?
No, she hasn't shown me the photo. I have to remember what I do to make her do that.
It's time for the part of the stream where I bring up the walkthrough, just to,
Killing off the detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Yay, yippee. Thinking about that one Cheetah Fact bot where Thrash comes out? That's a good one. We love that here. We love that fact. It's so factual and true. Oh, I already did that one. I'm a fool. Oh, here we go.
there we go.
I thought I did. I thought I pressed this one, but I didn't.
I don't know.
Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. So we got our photo. One of her lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. That's very cool. Her boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Yep, you know what to do. That's the floor plan, I believe, unfortunately.
Oops. Oops.
I know. I understand what happened there. You thought it was the photo. I can see why.
Oops. There we go.
There you go.
He's just rifling through all of his notes. So you saw, as I already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. Classic, iconic. Not one of them are impressed.
Edgeworth is so fucking funny. What a guy.
He's so silly. He loves killing, metaphorically, in the courtroom. Just taking the moment after the stabbing. Then how can you tell that? Blood splatter. You're gonna sit there and just take that kind of abuse? Objection. I'll scream my ears off. If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. Surgical gloves. Very cool. He's so scary when he's big.
Yeah. Alright. You're back. You're
We're
back
so
in the saddle.
back.
Can you do it? I believe in you.
Can I do it? Okay, and she adds, the murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it.
They're rubber gloves, you fool. They're not driving gloves. I have seen them. Ho ho ho.
She came to do murder.
Can you prove that it was not premeditated?
Can I?
Can you?
Thank you for the hydrate, Ducky. It's only a flesh wound.
Yeah, it is crazy that Phoenix and Edgeworth are like actually on opposite sides of the court to like what you think they would be.
Mm-hmm.
That's like baffling whenever they show like the zoomed out shot.
Yeah.
And they're not where you think they should be.
Mm-hmm.
Just crazy.
Yeah, because it's like from the judge's perspective, and it doesn't feel like that.
Yeah, I know, right? They could just not do that, but you'll notice next time we get one. Next time, like the crowd is like, you know, making a ruckus, and it's like, you'll see. they are not on the sides that you think they should be on.
So on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend, when I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective skills, through the wire fence, it was Chief Prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Let's see. Telephone, car, cars, big car, jalopy, security room.
Damn, Edgeworth's car is the only car with windows or lights. Oh no.
What about the security man? What if we I'm gonna try this on the two last options, or maybe the last option, because they mentioned the security guard, so there should be somebody who could have seen that, hypothetically could have seen what she was doing there. Another testimony, another witness. Okay, not that one. Okay. Hard to find a point in Phoenix Wright that's appropriate for Shenmue Dellen mix. True. Whoops. Okay, I fucked up.
Oh no.
I always think of these two literally. I'm always trying to think of the cold hard truth, but we're just supposed to be looking for the what's funky, what's strange, what's silly. There it is. Thank you, Mr. Pig.
All right.
Hell yeah. Maybe this will be what you need. Maybe this will get into your mind and it'll get you going, you know, it'll get those gears turning.
Doolin does do that to me.
We'll oil you up, grease you up, get you going. Yeah. Get going smoothly. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yo! Right! All right. Left! Right! Yo! Are you alright, brother?
People, be careful
Are you
now.
alright, brother?
See, I thought because her boyfriend was on side A, but she was on side B. You know what I'm thinking? You know where I'm coming from?
Okay.
Not really.
I'll have some
Okay.
more fun.
Okay.
That's okay, that's tough, but...
But...
Well, I think you also have to remember that, like, the, like, logic of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the order in which the game is revealing information to you,
Mm-hmm.
and sort of intuit from that where to go next. Like, you know, they've given you a new statement, and, like, the topic of the conversation has shifted.
That's true.
You know, so, like... You wouldn't be going back to an old statement with old evidence, you know? Like...
Mm-hmm. Man, I missed this, let me tell you.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Nothing like sitting here for 30 minutes.
Has it been that long? Don't say that.
No, I don't know how long it's been. It could be
Oh
5
my
minutes.
god.
It could be only 5 minutes. We don't know.
No prints. Holly, there are no prints on the knife.
Yeah, because she's wearing gloves.
That's so fucked up.
Because she's wearing gloves. We learned this.
How could she not? How could she be wearing gloves? Why would she do this? It's been 10 years. It's time to let go. No, I tried this one because I said, but where's the body? And they said, that's got nothing to do with that, which I guess is right, but it's still weird. Man, I don't know. I don't know. We haven't played in like 3 months and we're playing the hardest case in the game.
This is true. That is an accurate description of what's happening.
I saw the chief
I don't know
prosecutor.
how to assist you here. Like on what level of assistance.
Mm-hmm.
But is that what are you asking?
Possibly, maybe. Yes, actually, yes.
Okay. Well, it's the last statement. It's the one about it being premeditated.
Mm-hmm. Like,
People, if you were going to go murder someone, what preparations would you take? Hypothetically, I'm not trying to get you caught for any crimes that you may commit in the future.
well, I'd make sure Blue Badger's all taken care of and covered. Wouldn't want anything happen to him.
That's very true.
Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Holly, I did it.
You did it.
Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
That's what I was trying to get to. How did we get in the trunk?
Indeed, it is my knife.
What's with this case?
See, look, Phoenix is on the right side.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? Crazy.
It is weird. Because now Miles is on the right side, and he's on the left side. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon?
Oh,
She got sweaty fast. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. That's true. He's smarter than me. You forgot to hit the woe, Holly.
oh, I forgot to hit the warg. How could I?
It's not too late.
Jeeple, I haven't been saying almost anything for like 30 minutes.
I know. So say something.
My voice is not ready for warging, Jeeple.
You hate acting.
I loathe it. I loathe it so much.
Order! Great, now the tide is turning in our favor.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
What? What's that? What does it taste like? What's humble?
I hope you aren't deluding
worry,
yourself into
Holly,
thinking that
I've
the
got
tide
you.
has turned. Thanks, Thrash. You always got me.
Yeah.
Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
She's so mad.
The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Did you flip your hair like she did?
Yeah, I can't see anything anymore. I got one of my eyes covered up. It's like I'm wearing an eye patch. It's really difficult, actually.
Really now? You've had us on the BG while you play Wario's Woods and the screen blocked, and you can only see a little corner of the screen. You're seeing just how much the screen shakes in this game. It sells the atmosphere. It sells the weight of your words.
It is happening constantly. Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge that knife in again and again.
Wait. She's fucked up. I remembered something. She's fucked! The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I order a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Good one, 16-year-old.
Thanks. Hey, have you heard this one? It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, classic movie, classic reference. In any case, the defense may
Awesome.
now cross-examine the witness. Angel's deduction. Let me just press everything to see what else we can learn. Hold it. You've said that, but you haven't told us how you know.
That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she is about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again.
Rookie. Never interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked.
That's true. Something's half-baked here, alright, and it's you.
Try not to confuse the defense, witness. They're not very quick on their feet.
Got her.
Now, why did you believe the suspect had intention to murder the victim? Her actions speak for themselves. This guy loves pressing.
I love to press. You have no proof that Miss Skye called him there.
You have no proof that she didn't?
Mr. Edgeworth, thoughts?
There is no record of a call made on the defendant Miss Lana Skye's phone. She might have written him a letter.
That's fucked. Come on, you could have tried public phone first at least.
In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office, where he was murdered.
I'm sure he had a reason to be there.
Yeah,
Witness?
like getting murdered.
Yeah. Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day? Again and again. Okay, lady. Eat this.
Eat. Full stop.
Evidence. Eat. That's your thing, right? You bring lunch to people, you eat. Got him. You say she stabbed him again and again and again and again and again and again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise.
Can you eat that?
If you're strong. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star.
Damn. She got owned on her food pun.
Oh, Cube, you eat that?
Oh, that checks out.
You love that moss surprise?
Why does she have my lunch? What do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Aha! You're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
What a hunk! He's my hero, really.
What about my objection? Has no one noticed? Her glasses are like fucking me up with the perspective on them.
They're a bit fucked up.
You can see the top lens on one and the back lens of the other. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, witness?
You got the crime scene set,
It's
right?
just rice and ketchup. And a fork.
With so many.
They drew so many custom little jokes.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify! Oh, hello. Leave Wolf 4 L3W4. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome.
How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hi, everybody. I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire, playing Ace Attorney with my good buddy Holly Heck Maybe.
I'm here
Welcome
also.
in.
Hello.
We're deducing crime right now. And it's not easy, it's very difficult, it's insane, it's absurd, it drives me to drink and whatnot, but we're having fun. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Red muffler? What?
Yeah, her red muffler.
Like,
You
what?
know how it is.
Without-
Her red muffler.
Huh? What does that mean? Her red muffler? I should have known he would answer that for me. You just got through Game 1, Episode 3? Oh, you're also playing Phoenix Wright. Cool. It takes a lot of mental fortitude to be a good lawyer. It's a sort of clothing? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. I thought that was just a car part. Or a dog thing. Okay.
Yes. Like a scarf, the chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck.
Washa, cars have mufflers, okay?
Clothing for people, what would you dress your car up like?
Oh, it would be so
How would you dress up
sexy.
your car? Okay, I didn't think you'd take it in that direction, but alright. Fair enough.
You know, I've got a little rubber ducky on my car antenna.
Also, yeah, Raiders, this is case 5 of the first game, so just be aware.
True. If you didn't want to get spoiled on the later entries of the video game, heads up.
I am a car. Wow.
Wow.
So she can easily... Oh,
Sorry.
oh,
No, you're
waff.
good.
So true.
You're
She
good.
can easily... Okay. Waff. I like waff. She can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
She's right. Miss Sky was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But wait. Isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? Oh yeah, she's a lunch lady and she is really into it. Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib. Very funny, Judge. A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes.
Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
Hmm?
However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound.
Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
Mr. Wright, this is their chance.
Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off.
The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
Oh yeah, she's a scientist.
Did you forget? Did you forget somehow?
No,
Had you not brought
but...
it up enough
yeah,
lately?
yeah, she should be talking about it more. She should be saying scientifically and forensics more. I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. No, not to, like, give away anything, but Maya's not here right now. So we've got, pseudo Maya in her replacement. Hey, Goku.
Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
So intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutors. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Yeah, hold on, let me... She ain't wearing no dang red muffler, you dang idiot. Go to damn food hell.
Go to food hell.
Miss Starr, I demand an explanation.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
He just called an objection to dog on her.
What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
Got her. I'm so back.
Huh? But that can't be! Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations! Perhaps you've finally found your true calling in life.
Harsh words, but good. Really let her have it, Edgeworth.
Love that the judge is enjoying it too.
He's always just having a good time.
Yeah. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection? Chopped liver?
But it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red. Really? Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
He thought that. Scary. The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Here we go, baby.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
Futile.
Futile? You'd say either.
It just has more panache.
Yeah, futile.
You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. pondering his chin. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
No thanks.
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
Good. She's drawing him getting eaten by snakes right now.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
That's why that one fell over. An oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Thank you.
So true.
Thank you for not
So
backing down for
true.
that one.
You had to.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Phoenix Wright is also weak against tank rounds. True. So where is this partition on the floor plans?
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. And what did you do then?
Okay, this is the one I want to grill her on. Yeah, you caught her, even though you were on the other side of the fence. How'd you do that, honey? You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How can I sound your name out? L3W4. Leave 4. If you can give me any pointers before you head out, that would be fantastic. I'm gonna press her more, as Phoenix Wright is known to do. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. Lua? Thank you. Thank you. That makes sense. Have a good night, Lua. Thanks for the raid. The Lunchland car was... Blink, blink, blink.
She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block.
So, you witnessed the murder from here? That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Starr?
Yes, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Amazing! The cough-up queen, lunch lady athlete indeed.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. So how did Miss Sky not get away? She's so on about the muffler. She mentioned the muffler? What exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
Oh, she's so silly. Cheeky.
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Just that one word?
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Her phone? She can't mean... By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately. ultimately. My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
Old.
No, the court doesn't see, Miss Star.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall?
That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone?
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
I love him holding the paper between his two fingers. It looks very good.
Good witnessing, witness.
Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
Phoenix has never seen good testimony in his life.
That's true, he's only had to work with freaks.
Yeah, truly. Like,
Just the worst kind of people.
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
it looks like a terrible way to hold a paper. Hold on. I'd like to try.
You're going to figure this out. You're going to put this in the lab. You're going to take this scientifically, hit the forensics.
Yeah, I have an important piece of paper here that I keep in my drawer. I'd like to hold it between two fingers.
What's written on it?
It's unbelievable. It's Bloopy. It's the Bloopy I printed from my Bloopy stream.
Awesome.
Yeah, I guess he has his thumb in the middle on like. Yeah, this isn't very good. I would not. There's a million ways you could hold paper that are better than this. Certainly.
He's just trying to be cool with it, I guess.
Because it's so easy for it to droop over. You gotta have fingers higher up on the thing. I mean, if you hold it very steady, I guess it's okay.
And he's a very steady man.
It does feel uncomfortable though, because like the edge of the paper is like in the crease of your fingers. It's like, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. You can do it with ease, but it doesn't feel comfortable.
Like a 4 out of 10 on the paper holding mechanics.
Yeah, Edgeworth, what the fuck are you doing? Anyway, the things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
Secret Bloopy documents. She knows how to build Bloopy's machine. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. Yahoo! But against Angel Star, resistance is futile. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Aha! I was going to ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies.
Listen up, everybody. She's not going to repeat herself. K.
The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and then ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket.
And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
Whoa.
Whoa! Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this?
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Okay. Chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. She made to escape. Can you be more specific? That too was Yuri.
So true. She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see. Like a dollop of lard on a pate of foie gras.
Hold on, I gotta Google something real quick.
Do you have to Google foie gras?
I have to Google something real quick.
Do you have to Google pate?
I have to Google
Do you have to Google lard?
If there's one thing I can testify, it's biscuits.
Which one are you
Why is
Googling?
I
faux
find
gras
that mix
illegal in
delicious.
US?
I move that biscuits are really
Oh,
no
buddy.
need to get
Wait till you learn how they
vicious.
make
the
that
only
stuff.
thing on my mind is carbon
that's
protein mix
mean.
that's on
Why
my
would you eat
wish
that?
list. I like biscuits.
Why would people eat something that's mean? Huh?
Well, you know where meat comes from?
Yeah, I had to Google dollop.
She even kicked over an oil drum at me.
Wait until Jeeple finds out where chicken comes from. An oil drum?
It's like so crazy how
Yeah,
like
just
chicken
rush
the
back.
animal and chicken the food, like there's the same word for both, like for the both things. Like what's up with that? Why do we reuse that word? Isn't that strange?
Yeah,
Like
it's,
what?
you know, like what is beef, you know? You know? It's because the French hate chicken? Oh.
Meat comes from a farm. Yeah, they grow it at the
Yeah.
meat farm.
Yeah, like in Digimon World, yeah! They pluck it up out of the ground and you can level it up to giant meat and then sirloin.
Oh, I can't wait to level it up to giant meat and then sirloin.
There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime.
But it's strange.
What's that?
If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
The parking lot entrance.
That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Excellent. More mysteries.
I wish we could solve a few before finding more, though. So, Miss Sky tried to run.
I'm sorry my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright.
Not as sorry as I am.
But she didn't do it. You have to believe me.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a petition officer's side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, arrested her on the spot. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. I saw it all, how she tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead. The chief prosecutor made her escape, but to her against Angel Star, resistance is futile. We're back at it again, gamer.
It's especially scary because you have no health.
That's not so bad.
Okay.
She tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead. Let's see. It is scary that I only have one pip of health. Holly, do you think I should save?
You could save.
Okay.
You could save.
I'll save in 2. It'll make me feel better. Just on the merit of, like, not having to barrel through all the text again. But I think we've got call made to Emma. Maybe we can squeeze something out of this, I think. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Oh,
Oh.
it's okay. We can
It's
reload.
okay. We can reload.
We'll be back. She's only guilty for a little bit.
You lost court. Phoenix is dead. He kills him.
Phoenix is dead. He's out of money. Don't worry. We'll run it back.
Murdered him dead. They killed him dead, G-Fool.
That did happen. You're right. What else we got? Phoenix is down. Oh no, what are we gonna do? The suspect attempted to run behind the partition off to her side. Yeah, we were onto something like, why would she run back that way? Why would she run back over there when she could have, like, ran for the exit? Why would she do that?
Twisted. This one's a bit devious.
Yeah, why would she go back over there when the exit's over there? That doesn't make any sense. Because her phone landed over there, next to the car, even though it seems like, based on the testimony, she encountered her on the other side of the wall next to the telephone, and she would have dropped her phone there, supposedly. But somehow they got over there, her phone landed over there next to the overturned oil drum.
Did you find where they dropped the doggy treats?
We're working on it. We're working on it. I don't like that her car isn't shown on here. That's messed up.
You don't like the what?
That her car isn't shown on the map.
Oh yeah, where's the food van? Where's the food car?
Yeah, so how'd she have time to... Yeah, we're done with Goodman. We're specifically talking about girl on girl violence right now. And Angel Star is badass. She's awesome. She's cool. She's an ex-officer of the law. Thank you, Fire Mountain. That's exactly what happened in the cutscene. You get it. You understand. Yep. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I thought Emma might say something.
Why would that be a contradiction?
I don't know. She'd say like, no, I didn't hear muffler. You're fucked up, lady. That makes sense.
Does it?
Kind of. If Emma said like, no, she, like, Phoenix goes, check out who she called last, and little sister answers up and she goes, no, she never said muffler, and then Angel goes, ah, blah, 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 blah. You know?
Wouldn't she have turned to you and said, hey, she didn't say muffler already, if that was the case?
No. Well,
Oh, okay.
I don't
Okay.
know. Phoenix had a weird smirk about that when she mentioned that. Huh? When did you take the photo? God. This is the hardest game I've ever had to play in my life. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Saw it all. How she tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead. But she didn't get to have much of a call, because Angel Star went and kicked her ass and arrested her on the spot. Why did she go back in the corner, though? Why did she go back over there? To stab her with a knife, maybe? Mayhaps? No. Well, no. Maybe. The knife would have been over there, presumably. But we're not working off presumptions. We're working off stone cold facts.
Yeah, I will say what you need to do here is like irrefutable. There's not like It's pretty cut and dry. I'm pretty sure what they want you to do here.
Hmm. I was wrong.
You...
I was wrong, Holly.
Oh, you were wrong.
I was
no.
so wrong. I'm losing
no.
credibility. I'm save scumming. I'm a bastard. I'm a horrible person. Resistance is futile. That's so messed up. Let me press this one again. She made to escape. Can you be more specific? Oh yeah, I went on the foie gras tangent.
That's right. Good times.
There was an oil drum lying at the scene of the crime, but it's strange. Why didn't she run the other way? The other, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you for the head pat scratching way. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition of the oil drums. Why would she go back over there? I'm quite literally pondering my chin like Swelty2 Think right now. Why would she go over there instead of making her exit? It's not to get the knife and stab at her, is it? That doesn't seem... That would paint her in an even worse light, I feel. And that's messed up. We don't want to say that she tried to stab her and whatever. I don't know. Why would she run over there? Wait! I can't tell if that's 2 oil drums or 1.
I don't know.
Because if that's 1, then that would be a really big plot hole thing. I'm gonna... Okay. Well... Cool. That one was something, I think. That one could have been something. It would raise suspicion on the photograph somehow, some way. If the thing was already gone or whatever, but never mind.
You're getting crazy.
I'm getting crazy. Did she just like want to go for the knife? What?
It's your.
I've never run from a problem.
Do you want me to say anything to you, or are you?
Yeah.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Huh.
You're barking up a tree with no fruit, with no treats.
No treats? No fruit? This treat's all out
Not
for the
yet.
season?
They're not yet in season, those treats.
Is it appropriate to play funny music right now? Sure. Holly can't hear it, so it doesn't matter. Her psyche isn't any more bashed. It's fine. Thanks. How she tried on the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead. Her phone? Maybe because her phone was over there, that she had to go run for it? No, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. Stab her. Get her. Go get her. Oop, I didn't mean to press that. Why didn't she run the other way? Why did she go back to the car if there was indeed a body? Maybe because there's not a body in there. But no, that would have sorted itself out when I tried to do the pseudo barrel presentation, and that didn't work out. After the murders, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition, off to her side. Quickly caught her, explained her rights.
Hug.
Pog. She's only gonna say this once, but she's saying it again. Aren't we in luck? So yeah, she goes over there.
Are we in luck?
Why would she go back over to the right? That's stupid, right? This scene's so Yuri. She hung up her phone, and you saw her doing this? Okay. Have a good night, Ducky. I'll win, don't you worry. I will win. I'll be so good and be so smart. This game's fun.
It is. It is. Sorry, I'm sleepy, so I'm just here.
You're
ready
sleepy.
to help out. I'm sleepy.
Uh-huh. A likely story.
Yeah, I'm a little bit sleepy.
Yeah, give me a hint. I don't know what I'm barking up.
What do you mean awesome excuse? What do we need an excuse for? What am I excusing? what am I excusing?
I don't know. You're being antagonized by the chat.
Oh, damn. Well, being antagonized by a singular chatter, I'd like to note.
You did say the chat was like a one big conglomerate earlier.
Oh, it's true, actually, never mind. So it is the whole chat.
Mhm.
You're right. No, okay, stop talking about why she ran over to the right again. That doesn't matter right now.
Why not?
It doesn't matter right now. Because there's
Oh.
something that's much more glaringly obviously wrong.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights, and arrested her on the spot.
Good morning, Ray.
Good
Hello.
morning, Ray. Ray, do you understand the legal system?
Do you know your rights?
Do you know the laws? I don't. Do you know court? Yeah, and this is when we press her and learn about how she had to climb a fence or whatever. Absolutely, yes, I watched Better Call Saul. Okay. She was a visitor, she was there, and then she has to get over the fence, and fun things happen with the fence. That fence was about 9 feet high, too. That's a good question. How did she not get away? Because she was on the phone? She was making a call? Maybe? She didn't hear her? Maybe? Well, have a good one, Rojo.
Good night, Rojo.
Is that
You're
anything?
you're looking for a contradiction.
Right. I keep getting into the wrong headset every time we play this game.
It's okay. It's easy to do. Very occasionally, you do actually do something that like corroborates rather than contradicts. But like, in this case, no. I since you asked, I will just say there is just a statement that she has that is just clearly cannot be right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I shouldn't say clearly. That makes it sound mean. But the point is.
Attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Wait. Ah! There's a fucking wall in the way. I got it.
There you go. There you go.
Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought that you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You, who together with the chief prosecutor kicked me out 2 years ago.
Wow. Got her. Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up.
Ahem. See, that's a proper way to hold a piece of paper.
Yeah, he gets. Actually, that's also fucked up a little bit.
it's getting better. Stubborn dear. Phoenix is a defense attorney, but he's not afraid to kill. Ahem. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone on the backside of this partition. If indeed you were in Block B, you couldn't have seen it! Warg? You forgot the warg. There it is. Hi, QWERTY. I'm bawling right now. How are you? Order, order! What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies!
Holy moly.
That's
Swell to
quite a
stretch
claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie the witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw, where she saw it, the order of events.
Think carefully.
Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie. I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone, it would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where Miss Star witnessed the crime was here. She's got a boyfriend in security. This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room?
Indeed. The security room is in the underground parking lot. Oh. In the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's also in there, which helps.
But it's
It's
very
built on the second
strange.
floor, so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony, you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room. Yes? Well, Miss Starr?
How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star.
Damn, she gave up. Hell yeah.
Order, order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It just doesn't make sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. The truth still stands.
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. He's onto something. He knows that that photo is sus now that we know that she was up over there.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So, tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
Huh? Me?
Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Yeah, you've been taking notes over there the whole time?
Oh, for sure. So many.
Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station, but she lied and said she saw it from B block. World's first perjury charge in Ace Attorney, let's go! It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Angle of view to the crime, distance to the crime. Okay, these two are kind of painfully similar. I want to say it's this one because the photo is taken from behind the chain link fence, so that shows that there's somebody else there, and she wouldn't be able to take that photo from that angle. This could like also mean that, but in a different fucked up sort of way. So I want to say it's this one.
Think about it.
I'm thinking about it. They both just could be like the angle of the view. She'd have the upper angle. She'd be looking down on them, so that photo couldn't make sense. But the photo couldn't make sense with distance to the crime, either way. This one doesn't seem like anything. Difference in lighting. That's the joke answer you do if you want to see a funny. I'm gonna do this one. Why? The angle at which she saw the crime occur would change.
The angle? What do you mean?
Well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and, she would have sort of a more 3D view of the crime.
And this is important. Why?
What the hell, dude? Oh.
I love him saying a more 3D view of the crime. Okay.
Why didn't he go with my logic? Holly. Oh yeah, I can reload. Why didn't he go with my logic? That's so stupid of him.
Have you noticed the awesome thing while saving and reloading yet? Have you noticed the awesome thing?
What?
It's okay. I'll talk about it soon enough then.
Okay. Oh yeah. This one. We have to we have to speed through this. Objection. Bada bing bada boom. And blap. Pshh. I love that.
Wow.
Gwa. Well, Miss Star. Oh, rabble. This is so suspicious. You don't think I'm stupid for picking that one, do you?
No.
You think my
don't.
logic made sense to some degree?
The photo is weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that that's not immediately like what comes up, you know? Like,
Mhm. Yeah. The Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station, but lied and said it was on B block. Distance to the crime. Tee tee. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
my condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plans, and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness?
You.
I see the logic he's going for now. Because she'd have to go from the security room to get there. And that's awkward. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes?
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
She's never not gonna be funny. The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible.
I have squid wheels. They could be good. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Hug.
True. Boysenberry for the boysenfriend.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. She's gotta go so far.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I had to go through the visitors' parking in B block.
That's quite a detour.
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes? This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
That's serious.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
Holds up Spork.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this? Sit back and observe. Watch the judge eat his caviar. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest? Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time, if you like it al dente.
I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. Insane line from Phoenix there. Insane example he's chosen.
A 5-minute blank?
Cool guy.
Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
York.
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant, a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go?
Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright!
That was too close. You're telling me.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. A new COVID-19 queen is on the way. And with that, court is adjourned.
Don't worry, Algernon. Who said that?
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
That's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
What was that?
Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr.
Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Woohoo! A triple-decker! Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she going to
That's a
pull
bad
out of her
motto.
lunchbox this time? You won't be
boring-ass
disappointed. Oh my god.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
She did cut her hand.
This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Cool.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, as I've already said. You're a little worm. You're a little worm, man. That's
4
why I
inches,
started
4 inches.
investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
Man, she's crazy with it.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Except for when Phoenix feels like it. That's okay, I can slide. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence. At least for the time being.
Like a parrot.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
It seems so. Bro, Phoenix, you have a fucking, like, degree in this shit. What the hell do you mean? Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's been a while since we've seen that.
I was waiting to see that sprite. I didn't think it happened in this trial at all, but there it is.
Don't worry, he's malding still, it's fine.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
You could at least study some evidence law. Really?
The prosecution's
Len.
complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure the guilty are properly judged.
White enamel shoe bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Skye.
So did she just, like, scamper off with this? Did she steal this shoe in the scuffle? Like, where'd she get this?
I
Where did she
guess. Poor Lana Skye was arrested with a cut on her hand and 1 shoe. That's messed up.
Yeah.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Her hot dog necklace is crazy still.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do you say about the shoe? Let me check this bad boy. Yep, that's blood.
This blood, it's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Poor sis. Check that shoe out.
Oh, I'm checking it.
3D. Whoa.
Whoa.
Ah, there's blood here too.
On the sole of the shoe? It's gotta be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
All this blood. It's horrible.
This blood might be an important clue. Phoenix loves blood. There might have been a secret in there, you never know.
There might have been a secret in there. You never know. There could have been a secret in the chute. You don't
A sort of
ever know.
awesome message that you just don't get to see. Yes, 2 types of blood. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye.
Sounds good to me.
I agree. Teehee. And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
God, I want him to call me an ill-trained pooch.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. I love that no one else noticed. See this fashionable basket I have here?
Fashionable basket?
It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really.
Awesome that the lunchbox bag, like the lunchboxes were sitting in there with a bloody shoe for like days. That's cool.
In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next.
Like the judge has had like 6 boxes tainted with shoe blood, you know?
Oh, Kaori, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, Kaori? What'd you get up to tonight? You were playing. You made a tweet about it. You were playing. Remind me. I can't remember. My brain is fried from Ace Attorneying. But welcome in, everybody. I'm G-Pool, and this is Holly. We're playing Ace Attorney.
Hello.
It's very hard, but I'm doing my best, and Holly's helping. Armored Core. That's right. It was Armored Core. How could I forget? Yeah, we're playing Ace Attorney. This is the case 5 in the first game, so if you are weary of spoilers, it might be a good time to duck out, but if not, then I'm happy to have you. I appreciate the raid, Kyrie. I hope you had fun. So you brought it to the forensics department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert.
And she got away with it with her little coup because she used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on this shoe.
Hold it. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Huh?
Well, speak up.
Well, blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. That was just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types of all the blood tests. Types with all the blood tests out there.
Oh, I forgot she was a scientist.
I do science, by the way. I like forensics. Did you know? My favorite movie is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It's just a flesh wound. Did you know?
I'm one of her boyfriends,
Anyway.
actually. She got me to do this. I didn't realize where it came from, but... Weird time to bring that up.
You going with that one, G-Pool? You going in on that one?
Go
All
on.
right. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear.
Oh. That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies.
So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe.
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid he was going to say that. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. What the? Pep?
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some, like your client, she's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
A problem? This
I
is-
think it's unfashionable. It's not our style.
Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? Of course there's a problem. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say.
All right, G-Pool, what you got?
What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence. It's the blood under here. The bottom blood. How did she get her blood on the bottom or whatever? Take that! I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
What the hell? Indeed. There is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe? Also, right, we keep acting like it's her shoe, it's his shoe. I don't know, I just like...
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh
just
yeah, that's
realized
the
that.
victim's shoe.
Yeah, I don't know why I think I've made that mistake while like looking at this case before. For some reason, like I think it's her shoe, but it's not. It's his shoe, which makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, that does make more sense.
Yeah. Blood on the bottom of the shoe. What's weird about that?
What could possibly be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of the shoe? Death due to loss of blood. So there would be blood. There would be blood. Wait, oh man. I wish we had like a... You know, and when we were in the parking lot and we could see the tape outline of the guy, he was like upside down. So his hands would have been on the ground. So how would blood trickle to a shoe down there? You know what I mean? You're stunned, you're speechless.
I mean, like,
I guess that's not rude.
go.
How would you get blood on there? One knife wound, died within a half hour. Is there any more detail in here? Chest wound. Okay.
If blood is on there, what does that make strange?
There's like... It's so weird how you can't... There's like no blood here. I mean, she's got some on her shirt, but... If there's blood on the boot, you'd think there'd be blood on the ground, right? You think the defendant is a ghost? Maybe. Ghost court? Night court. It's unbelievable. This is a jam, isn't it? I wish I could go back and read other stuff, what we just talked about. Taken by Angel Star after the crime was committed. There would if there was blood on the bottom of the boot.
You got this. I know you got this.
She knocked over the barrel, which was full of water. That could have washed the blood away, but that... I'm like dead set between crime photo and... But I don't know what presenting the shoe itself would do. Sometimes Phoenix has a knack for just making nonsense up on the fly. I feel like maybe something with the barrel, because it was full of water and it spilled out, so that would have washed away blood out there on the floor. But what does that do for this particular situation? Maybe it's just that the fact that the floor is so clean right now. How would there be so much blood on that foot? Death due to loss of blood, one knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Murder weapon usually in Edgeworth's toolbox, traces of victim's blood, no prints. Why would he have blood on the bottom of his foot if he got stabbed in the chest?
Because people bleed.
Okay. How would he have stood in a pool of his own blood? Wouldn't he be on the ground by then? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go... I think it's... There's no blood in this... on the ground in this photo or anything, so how would it pool up and hit the bottom of his feet, you know?
Yeah, there's no blood there. How if there's no blood there? How's he got blood in his foot?
The problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, there are no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe!
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Edgeworth's like weakest objection ever.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck do you mean? They're
Then
elsewhere. His blood teleported 3 meters away.
it was on the other side of the car, and it's not there anymore. It evaporated. Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Order, order, order! Well, witness?
What? Great going, Mr. Wright. But it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask, why wasn't there a footprint?
Oh, that's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What? I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr. Really glad they put that line in twice. Really awesome.
It's important.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum,
肉
was it empty? Oh, that, I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness? Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water?
Yippee, you figured this one out ahead of time, but they don't make you prove it because you don't have the evidence to. But yippee, you were right.
I was right.
You said this. You said maybe that's why there's no footed prints.
Mm-hmm. Good night,
Good night,
Ilya.
Ilya.
What does that mean?
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
Did you know there are 8 recognized subspecies of leopard?
Wow.
I did not know that.
Man, 8. Crazy.
8 crazy nights.
8 crazy nights.
Aha!
Crazy guy.
You don't mean...
Yes. The suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason, and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
What? That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tied her quite clearly to this murder. Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence.
That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something please.
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it.
But... Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution side.
There are no lepers on the moon, but by God,
She
I
could have
wish
been lying
there
about the
were.
water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Who said that?
Little girl, what did you just say? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well... I thought you'd had your last fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping.
Good food joke.
Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
Wait, witness. Don't tell me you have something else.
The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments, and you'll be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this! Wow, 2 photos. Insane.
Whoa. Another photograph. A photograph? Any further comments and you will be held.
I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait! Look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia.
Did you know melanistic leopards are also known as
Oh.
Black Panthers?
I did not know that.
Melanism is the congenital excess of melanin in an organism resulting in dark pigment.
Huh. Scary. Nature's scary.
Right, wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Dude, my towel is drenched right now.
Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
This is the last piece of evidence. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Your Honor, wait! What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it'll be too late. Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, right.
I'm just gonna...
Give a little save.
Ooh, there's a lot of dialogue there.
Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph. Hey, what's going on in there? What's that about? There's a knife wound, the stab. Incredible. Epic stuff. Wait, where did we get the knife? Was that at the crime scene?
I don't think we ever got it. We
Oh,
pulled
okay.
it out.
We just have the idea of it.
Yeah, right. I think.
What is this? I'm confused. This is all completely dry up here by the looks of it. So this. I need to know what this is. The problem in this photograph is here. The license plate is only 4 letters. That seems short. What's this?
What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
My car's muffler. Wait just a minute, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor.
You just said muffler. The muffler! Ah! Cars. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
A muffler is also a part of a car or
Did you know
motorcycle,
I'm
Your
at
Honor.
the club right now. It's so fucking late, Boomface.
Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
I see, and I see.
This is like the most insane bit because like it had just so happened that they could like translate this without needing to change much. But like Japanese also has this like muffler thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
That's very
It's actually insane.
silly.
Yeah.
What's this suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth is in the muffler is related to this case. I'm pretty sure the only clue we have that even remotely mentions muffler is the phone, so let me just double over my stuff. Okay. Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court.
Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler.
Come on, hit us with a yarg!
I'm not hitting you with the yard. I gotta be loud.
You're so afraid.
I gotta be loud.
Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Woo. Ooh, rock. Thank you.
Well, It seems we will have to suspend the proceedings.
Sus.
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any questions unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
I suppose.
It's my car. Whew, that was close, but we made it. At least for now. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry? Woo!
The thing I wanted to mention earlier when you were saving and loading is that every trial in this case is 2 parts long.
Whoa, cool.
That's only half of the first bit of trial.
Hell yeah.
It's so fucking long.
Well, that's a good place to stop for the night. Oh, look at that, almost
Yeah.
7 hours. Woohoo! Woohoo! We've been gaming. I want to go back to the main menu so we can hear music. Don't talk to me.
Oh no, don't talk to me.
Don't talk
Get
to
away
me.
from me. Mr. Wright.
Don't talk
it was
to
just
me.
a flesh wound. Haha.
How do I... Oh, there we go. Nope. What? No, that's fine. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hey! Video games.
Video games. Video games. Good stuff.
Good stuff. I feel strong. I feel sturdy. How do you feel?
I feel good. That was very fun. I'm glad we're back.
We're so back.
Yeah, my voice was a bit tired by the end, and I was a bit tired by the end, but it's okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's been a 7-hour stream. That
It's been a
tracks.
7-hour stream.
That tracks.
And I need to piss, I'll be honest. I didn't want to get up because I was like, I feel like it's really
Me
rude if I leave
neither.
you while you're like trying to figure something out. It's like,
No, I appreciate
I don't want to
it.
abandon you.
Piss
in your
pals stick
Tragic
together.
moment. Yeah.
But that was fun. That was good. I feel stronger. You're streaming tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah, I am. I haven't put a schedule out. I need to make an image or just like actually just at least post about it. But no, I'll stream tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be live at 9 p.m. EDT. I'm gonna play Mario Odyssey. I want to jump around.
You just want to jump around. You want to play around as your little guy. Are you starting from the beginning? You
around.
haven't played that one on stream yet?
Jump, and get down, huh? What?
You haven't played that one on stream yet, so you're starting
No,
from the
I haven't,
beginning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna jump up Superstar and all those other lyrics. Yeah. I'll be
Yeah.
back on Wednesday. I'm gonna finish Dino Crisis on Wednesday. Thursday night art stream. Sunday afternoon, Rent a Hero #1 on the Dreamcast. That game's so fucking badass. It's so cool. I have to play
Hell
more
yeah.
of it. That was like the primo pick from my Dreamcast stream. It was so good and cool and funny and weird and awesome.
Fuck
But
yeah.
holy moly, we're gonna be here forever. I hope you don't have any plans for the next 7 Mondays.
No, I'm good. I think we will go. Honestly, weirdly, I think we can go quicker than that.
Whoa.
Like, I feel like we pick up speed a bit.
Okay.
You
As
were,
long
you were
as
just a little rusty. It's
as long
okay.
as I can deliberate properly.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I had fun. It's so good to be back, Holly. It's so good to be back.
You are coping, perhaps.
But it's fun, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Here. Alice Sawyer's online. We can go say hi to her, and that'll be fun. Good old Alice Sawyer. She's drawing right now. We love art. Thank you for coming, everybody. I appreciate it. It's so good to be back at Ace Attorney, just racking my brain, sitting here quietly, rambling for like a half an hour, thinking about what's the proper way to go about things.
Yeah.
We need a cool raid message. I'm waiting.
What? No.
No.
Don't put it on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your delightful guest. I'm like a freeloader. I'm not here to do any of the work. Come on now.
Phoenix, right. Ha ha.
Awesome.
Is that
That's
good? Does that sound good to
badass,
you?
dude. Yeah, wait, can I see that typed out? Can you give me an example?
There you go.
Okay, yeah, Phoenix Wright, haha. Very
Yeah.
classy, very cool. Alright.
Yeah. Listen, it's 4 a.m. I'm doing my best. The game's good. I had fun.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah,
As
no
always,
problem.
thank you.
Thank you for joining. I'll see you real soon. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you on Wednesday for more Dino Crisis and other fun, fantastic things. Make sure you go watch Holly stream on Tuesday. And presumably Thursday and
Yippee.
Saturday.
That's right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Probably.
Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The raid's going up. Bye-bye.